Okay, I think I'm just about ready to get started. Let's switch over to the game. Let's have a conversation about what we're planning to do. Well, as we learned last time, this dungeon, the second to last dungeon before we actually get through the main story, is kind of horrible. So we're probably gonna have to play a serious team if we're looking to actually clear it. So I'm just thinking about what our party composition should be. Should we just go straight for a boss composition? So I have to get past potentially 2 to 3 DOEs. I have enough money. I could build another fort in case I need to go back. I believe this is at least 24 or 25 floors. It's been a while since I played, but I remember this one being kind of a doozy. Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well. I'm thinking about what the best strategy would be for this. Let's take a look at the Explorers Guild. Maybe I'll feel inspired looking at our teams. Because again, this is going to be a really brutal final 20 floors. So it's like, what would be the best strategy? Should I just go for... I guess I could go for like what I beat the game with last time, because again, this to me is probably the hardest dungeon in the story mode. I honestly don't remember having any trouble with the final dungeon, because I think there's no owls. I don't remember there being owls in the other one. I remember this one being horrible due to the open walls. The other one, I believe, does not have that same gimmick. It has a gimmick where like walking around damages you, but taking HP damage is not the same as being confused repeatedly. So I could kind of deal with that. Oh, excuse me there, I was sneezing. Let me think about this. So for now, I want these people to return. I guess we'll pull in... We definitely need a protector. I want a rune master. He is Blizzard. I guess that's fine. Because we need a team basically to deal with all the DOEs, and then we need a team that can actually beat the game. So I'm definitely going to bring Rob. Rob might be overkill with the Protector. Honestly, we could probably get away with it. And I think I'm going to bring Kirk in. Because he could deal elemental damage, so he can help if Callum's low on TP. I think this is a pretty solid team. If you wanted to beat the game, this could do almost everything. The only downside is because I'm using a Protector, I don't have as many binds. So if you were looking to take this without changing it that much from start to finish, you would have to get weapons with binds. Because you only really have, like, the arm bind here. You don't have any binds with the Rune Master or as Rob. So I'm gonna go with this particular party. Hope you're doing well today, Chris. To make sure we have really, really powerful people here. So right now we have Chris and Ping. Uh-oh. I might have to use Yentos. There we go. Yentos is doing things. He's gonna try to protect the team. Do we already have somebody that does binds? I guess if I just want range damage, Ryman's not that bad. Let's do that. I think with Ping, I don't really need a protector there, per se. I think it really matters. I guess we'll find out if it matters. I guess to make sure anybody that is not currently in a fortress is in a fortress. There we go. So now everybody should be gaining a lot of experience. So our goal will be to take one of these paths to the bottom. I believe we've seen a DOE in the bottom left as well as the bottom right. So in theory, both of these should lead to the exit. I know, chat. We're using Yantos. That's how desperate things are. We're gonna make him actually try to do something. Because I think we need Rob to clear this. I cannot envision a strategy that does not involve Rob. Just to get to the final floor. The boss itself, I don't think we need it. But for everything else, the auto heal is going to save us a ton of TP. And we're going to funnel most of the TP into Callum, I believe. And because he has Blizzard Rune, this should actually deal with a lot of the horrible enemies. Okay, so in the meantime, chat, let's go ahead and upgrade. Where's the vault up? There we go. Yeah, let's make sure we get as much lightning resistance as possible, because this dungeon just, like, way overwhelms us with that kind of damage. She's not really going to do that much damage. That's not really the intent of that character. Only thing that matters is Kirk's damage, to be honest. Now, one downside, and we might switch the party up as we get to the final area. One downside with this combination is I do believe this boss is weak to Pierce, which I also remember, so we might switch in a Gunner when we get to the bottom. I feel like the Protector is not as explicitly needed against the bosses, because the boss will generally just target whoever is closer. And honestly, most of the time, it doesn't matter if Kirk gets targeted if he's in the front line. So if everybody else is ranged, I don't usually have to worry about those characters. This is a small little tip for the other gameplay functions of dealing with the bosses. So for now, actually, before I do that, let me check my items and not make a huge mistake. So that would have been a huge mistake if I went in with 45 items. I'm glad I remembered to do that, chat. I almost went to the dungeon without selling things. That would have been a big waste of time. Yeah, we have the anti-lightning shield, which is the only one I really care about. I could technically get a stronger sword here. It wouldn't hurt. Because Kirk is using this for free sleep. Or I could be using this. But at the same time, I don't really care about the Protector's damage that much. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, if only we had more giant petals. The ice cannon would have been kind of nice for the Gunner. Who knows, maybe we'll kill some DOEs along the way. Sell the iron plate though, I don't think we need this. Sealing sigil, skillbound. We'll sell the weaker sigil. What do I have a lot of that's eating up all my inventory space? I don't really want antidote pills, let's get rid of those. Honestly, I don't have like one of a lot of items, I just have a variety of items. So I'll still put things back. Like, I know we're gonna go through items as we go down floors, but even then, this is still overkill. Yeah, like, we don't need the teleport sigil at the moment. A lot of these will take in bulk when we're in some of the later dungeons. But right now, I don't really care. Headbind is always useful. Spectre Scroll is my least favorite. That's, like, really good if you're playing, like, Protector Solo Challenge, but that's not what we're doing. So, no thank you, game. Demon Breath, not useful here. Lots of different pills. So again, we're probably going to burn through quite a lot of these. We have a couple Amritas just to keep our mages kind of topped off. We have 2 revive items. I have a feeling we'll be burning through these sigils. So we'll leave everything else as is. Like, we have a decent amount of items here. Also, I should just deposit these light scrolls for a future dungeon. I think by the end of the story mode, I want to have around 20 light scrolls. Right now, I'm pretty low. But we also are going to do a few side quests, so I'll try not to use them going forward. There's basically going to be super long dungeons, and I want to skip those final floors, so using the light scroll to find the exit would save us a lot of time. And also resources. So I guess for now, we'll see if we can make it here. So let's see how the team does, chat. This is a very serious team. I didn't think we'd have to break it out during story mode, but I truly underestimated how garbage those owls were. Actually, can Callum just blizzard this thing from existence? Not really. Oh wow, Rob took so little damage, he just soloed it. That's kind of sad, actually. When your medic legit is able to solo an enemy, that's when you know you're OP. So now we just gotta find the exit. I think we found one of them. This is good enough. Rob's going in with his melee, chat. I'm gonna lure the enemy over here so that way it can't really blow up anything important. Yeah, this is fine. Sure, we'll use refresh on Kirk. Oh, there's an enemy sneaking up on us. That's cute. Oh, you're resistant to lightning? What is your weakness? Is it ice? Or do you have no elemental weakness? You have no elemental weakness. That's fair. Anyway, back to Callum murdering things for a little bit. Actually, before I go down another floor, let's take advantage of getting that TP. There we go. Much better. We're gonna need all that TP, chat, I have a feeling. So this is roughly where I think it got too hard to use casual people properly. Now, one thing I want to take note of with the Protector, if I had been leveling Vault Wall, this would have probably helped us more. So I think I chose the wrong Protector to go with this. I should have checked her skills. I think I actually wanted Granite Knight to go with us, because I think I was giving him the Vault skills. But whatever, we'll do what we can with what we have. Is that enough to one-shot? No, it's not. Oh, because they empowered, that's right. So fortunately, Rob's auto-heal should deal with the damage, and hopefully Callum's ability to resist elements will also kick in. But you can see, this is already like a quite annoying fight. Speaking of quite annoying fight, I just wanted to make sure the Ghost Owl got no turns, chat. That's all that matters. What a brutal room, chat. I guess I could Glacier Rune. I mean, Glacier Rune is strong enough that even though they've been empowered, it should still one-shot them. Oh, he's resistant to ice. So we're gonna take care of the problems. The Callum's not doing a lot of damage to these frogs, which is a bit concerning. Is its weakness lightning? No. Wow, he just has high resistance to all elements or something. That kind of sucks. Alright, so Callum just made Rob immune to damage. So Callum's special ability is already kicking in. Let's go ahead and shield smite. There we go. So we're not gonna take a lot of damage. What is over there? Oh, is it another owl? Thank you, Callum, for killing the stupid owl. I saw an enemy over here briefly. Where did it go? Alright, whatever. Callum just hurling fireballs. Seems fair, chat. Unfortunately, we are no closer to discovering where this exit is. What is this room? Come on, cut me a break here. Wow, it only does 1 damage to her. She's got a lot of lightning resistance. If she can resist that much, that's kind of crazy. Actually, what I might do for now is turn off all of his skills, and I'll just use him manually. I want him to actually conserve TP for the rest of the ride. I'll use the provoke. Then I'll step into the room. Got a studded mail. Is that better than what we're using? Let's find out, chat. I'm using a pretty mediocre armor. No, it is somehow worse. Thanks, game. Now, see, then a room like this. Are they actually resistant to Blizzard? Let's find out, chat. They are. So I do have to actually use lightning. That's a shame. So Kirk's going in with his elemental strikes. Honestly, I might not have to do anything. I'm just gonna let Kirk do his thing. And we'll just electric break this enemy. Then it's kind of over. Oh, wrong button. We'll give Callum some TP back. Again, I'll probably sub him out for the actual boss. I don't think Elementalists can really do that much damage to the upcoming boss. But his runic shield will keep the party safe against the wall of heavenly bolts that we're going to be suffering. So right now I'm actually using him more as like a secondary protector. Again, Kirk's not taking too much damage. Rob is pretty much full TP. His auto heal has been on point, which is all I really wanted it to do. Protector will basically have infinite TP. So that's to be expected. I guess we'll lead with Kirk. How did we not find the exit? Wow, it's literally the last room. That's terrible, look. Crazy, chat. I mean, they got this. I don't have to do anything else. It's the Protector versus the Frog. Protector just honestly can't die. The only thing I'm concerned about is that stupid bird. So we might do something like this, chat. Yeah, how about no abilities from the owl, chat? I think we could all agree. Just how about no? Kirk is going in on the enemy. I'm out of there. Yeah, so his ability to... Yeah, he could just completely negate damage as a reminder. Just for people that have forgotten about his skills, because there are a lot of skills in the game. So anybody within 2 spaces of him can just completely eliminate elemental damage. So this means that the frogs have a chance of doing no damage, and the rabbits have a chance of doing no damage. That also means if we get sniped by the stupid owls, like with their elemental shots, we resist it. Which is also pretty important. Okay. I think that's good enough. We could just... Oh, we could harvest this. This is fine. And Rob can contribute his 2 damage to the enemy that can only take 2 damage anyway. So I think our goal will be to go straight down. Hopefully we're able to do so. We'll go ahead and use Provoke again. Yeah, if it wasn't for Confuse, we could honestly probably get away with Solo Protector here. But Confuse is too powerful. Oh, we found the way down already. We're taking it, chat. We are not exploring this area. We want this dungeon over with. So this is as far as we got last time. We're doing a lot better stat-wise, at least. Oops, it's not the right button. I always have to remember it's X and then Y on the controller. It's so weird, chat. It's like not quite what I think it would be. Oh well. Now see, if they used the PlayStation icons, I would never mess it up, chat. I never got used to the Nintendo notation of things. I think also because it conflicted with Xbox's notation, it just leaves me extremely confused, switching between games that use the same letters. Again, like, the Protector's taking extremely low damage. Oh, come on. Is nobody else really gonna take a step forward? What is happening here? Silly AI, chat. What other item we actually have access to. And it's not a good item. There's something at the far end of the room, but we won't reach it without a ninja. So we're gonna keep going down, because I know a DOE came from here. I am not, like, misremembering things, because I got very surprised when we were here. Okay, we'll give Calum a little more TP. But I think at this point, we're gonna focus on Kirk getting TP and FP. So yeah, we'll make a fort, like, right at the bottom. And then I think we'll use that to shortcut, and we'll fix our team, I think. Because this also means characters that aren't in the party are constantly gaining levels. So we might take advantage of Chris here. I'm thinking about it. For the boss. Please don't memorize Kirk. Oh, he actually used the healthy lunch. This enemy's terrible, chat. So he unfortunately threw his shield away. Oh, man. That enemy alone makes me consider getting, like, looking into the confused resists. Yeah, we'll probably use a slightly different team. Again, I don't think I need a protector down there, and I don't really want a rune master for the fight. I'm pretty sure I want a gunner, and then we could take another ninja or something. As long as we have a decent healer, it doesn't really matter. And honestly, we don't even need the medic per se. We could get away with Dancer. Oh, he consumed the food item, so I'm not actually low on food. Oh, is that the exit? Why, thank you. I would love the exit right now. If I could stop stepping on traps and just collect the FP. Thank you. Okay, this is kind of a horrible room. Let's see if we could kill the owl, chat. There we go. Owl has been dealt with. Kirk has correctly used electricity to target the enemy's weakness. So I'm very happy with Kirk's elemental selection so far this game. Oh god, there's more of them, chat. Actually, I don't think that'll target the other one. I didn't think that through. Like, he should be targetable because he's touching this room, but I keep forgetting. Room spells don't work here, which is kind of annoying. Oh, Kirk leveled. Good job, Kirk. Oh, let's not lead the party with the Rune Master. Let's not make that mistake, chat. I'm not going back for that gathering point, chat. I don't care. We've committed at this point. Just let me get through. Come on, game. Yeah, Rob used auto heal there, so even though we were getting low on health, it doesn't really matter. I think that's why, like, the Protector plus Medic is just so OP. Because even if they somehow get injured, Rob just spent like 4 TP, and she could take like 8 more hits. Like, I'll win the Slugfest here. There's nothing the AI could really do to kill me here. Yeah, see that auto heal, chat? When you auto heal for half your health, that's insane. Stop it. And it's just like when you get overpowered for an area, you don't need the medic anymore. Medic is more like you don't think you can win or you're playing the low level party. And you're just like, I want to save on TP. Just get me through the game. Please let me actually... They're not going to let me leave. That sucks. I was like, please just let me leave without a fight. And then they, unfortunately, our AI friend took another step into the room. Are all the mages stopping Kirk from getting in here? Come on, game. Silly mages. Let's fix the party order slightly, chat. Again, Kelm's a little low-ish on TP. He'll get free casts every now and then, but the Rune Master is an extremely TP-hungry class. I can't believe it's making me go back to the starting room. I'm so disappointed in the game right now, chat. You have no idea. Alright, I really don't want to deal with this room. This is just a waste of our time. Let's sleep scroll it. I don't improve. No. No. No, don't walk up and attack them. No. I just wanted to leave. Come on, game. This is brutal. Okay, fine. Now we have to attack them since they won't just leave them alone. Brutal, chat. What a waste of time. I forgot that they will attack people you sleep scroll, but not enemies that are naturally asleep. I need to remember that that's a thing. Wow, Runic Shield blocked every attack that was not aimed at the Protector. That was kind of crazy. And that shows you how OP Protector is. Did you watch the Protector in the enhanced area only take 1 damage? Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop it. No, don't split the party. Don't you do that. They started splitting the party, chat, and that's a big no-no. Callum, don't melee the monster. Oh, so scary, chat. They could be such dum-dums, I swear. Please be the exit. Okay, it's the exit. So we'll pick up some of these items, and I think we'll continue onwards. And again, Kirk is fairly tanky. I'm not really too concerned about him overall. Plus, we just got another Drizzle Leaf. We're on floor 16. Oh, it still seems like we have quite a ways to go. Kirk is going in. Let's go ahead and try to use our spells. I used the wrong one again, looking at the list. Yeah, see, like, my instinct is that, like, X should be on the left. Like, because you read left to right, so the lower letter would be on the left and Y would be right of it, but that's not how that works. I might just have to flip those, to be honest. No, I don't think that'll help me, because I'll still get confused. One day, chat. It's like confirming with the circle button on the PlayStation controller. It's just like one of those things I have to get used to. One day, chat. Oh, not our healer. Not our healer. Oh, no, just leave us. I just want to get the healer back. We get a recall. Do we have a recall scroll? Can we ignore these guys? No, we don't have a recall scroll. How annoying. Why is our team walking away? Come to us. Well, I found the exit unintentionally. Alright, the healer is at least smart enough to try to find the party. Oh, Ralph can actually heal from that distance? That's kind of insane. Oh, medic, you're so silly. You're in a completely different room and you're still able to help. Well, he just saved us a bunch of time because I was not going the correct direction at all. Speaking of which, I need to make sure she picks up FP. Because she is starving. We got another healing item, which is not too bad. So we probably have about another 7 floors to go. We have another escape thread. Please provoke just to waste the enemy's time as I recover FP. Speaking of which. So now we have a pretty sizable amount of FP. Oh, much better. Much better for exploring. And that's a dead end. So hopefully Chris's character will help speed this process up. In terms of bosses. I'm hoping the boss will not take as long as this will take. I guess one other viable strategy is if you honestly have too much defense, I guess you could play with 2 of the quote-unquote land sharks or the lance connects. I think that would still be viable. I mean, you'd have 2 fairly tanky frontliners. I imagine it would be okay and you could get away with it. Oh, there are a lot of enemies in this room. What is this room? Let's say no to them, chat. So they survive that for the most part, which is kind of to be expected. Okay, think how I'm basically put in the work. We should be fine now. We even killed several elites there, so that's fun. This doesn't matter what else I target at this point. We should be fine. Ninja speed and ninja power. Exactly, chat. The chests we were never going to get with our current party. That is the downside. It is the boss killing team. It is not meant to explore. Well, I guess the medic is always ready to explore, because that's just free TP. It's kind of hard to argue that, like, the medic is the best healer in the game. If I want to keep a party alive between the revives and the full room heals, they're pretty absurd. I mean, look at Rob's TP, chat. He has probably healed the party collectively for over 1,000 health since we've entered here, and he's lost almost nothing. He's recovered basically all of it just from the red tiles we've seen. One day this enemy will die. Come on. There we go. Okay. Whatever, game. Right, chat? Whatever. Rob's at least on the ball. As I said before, I like the healing AI of the game, but any character that has a healing item but doesn't have a healing skill is just the ultimate dum-dum. Like, the medic, I'm fine with. I never usually have to micromanage the healer. Which is good. The Elementalist / the Rune Master, I usually do have to babysit to some extent. So if he didn't have armor, for example, he would have been trying to melee that crab with his, like, really pitiful stats. Would have been pretty terrible normally. So we're actually getting pretty close to the bottom. How close are the enemies actually to reaching the other fort? Actually, they should already be there, huh? I'm surprised. Also, it's kind of scary that there's 4 DOEs and we haven't seen more than 1 on the map so far. That's a little concerning. Wow, Kirk instantly put this enemy to sleep and that was a free kill. Free. That was free, chat. Yeah, I could get more TP for the team. I'll move forward just so 2 people can hit the crab and speed this process up. This is where if we had Ninja Chris with beheading, this would speed this up immensely. Because otherwise I do have to legit hit this thing like 4 to 5 times, or Ninja Chris could just one-shot it randomly. So I am missing Ninja Chris right now, chat, is basically what I'm trying to tell you. But we need Ninja Chris, I think, to deal with the DOEs, because he just does so much raw damage. And I feel like Lynx do tend to miss a lot on the DOEs, which is a shame. But it is what it is, chat. Your inventory is too full for Medica, too. I mean, I can always Glutton Potion. So the next time we try to transition a floor, we have enough Blast Gauge to help the fortress out. But we're probably just going to immediately get attacked. Ooh, we have a split choice. That's not good. Anyway, back to the Tales of Ninja Chris. Okay, easier DOE. So what we should have Vientos do is, ironically, pretty much nothing. I'll just tell him to tell everybody else to do something. I feel like that's keeping in the spirit of things, chat. The enemy has now lured in a bunch of enemies. Ninja Chris is just going to get into position, I believe. Ping is going to go ahead and poison the room. Oh, I didn't get the bind on him? That's unfortunate. We'll just have Yantos attack in place. That's the equivalent of doing nothing. What can we do for this thing? Can we seal him? Yeah. Let's go for this. Oh yeah, we bound all of his skills, so he should now be targetable. Let's go ahead and reduce the damage that everybody could do, so that way Chris doesn't get one shot or something weird. Let's go ahead and do Sapping Curse. Yeah, they're good. Oh, now this guy's out of position, so I actually have to move. That's unfortunate. Antos, just walk away. There we go. And now Ninja Chris could do ninja things. Do Drawing Slice. Okay, that went to basically exactly who I wanted it to go to. Let's do Poison again. There we go. Wow, the enemy only did one damage to the gunner? That's so sad. Chat, that is so sad. I don't even have to do it yet. Yantos, just attack in the corner. Just don't do anything. Ninja Chris just clearing the whole room thanks to all the poisoned enemies. And let's go ahead and do a Frailty Curse so that way Ninja Chris could just do even more damage. It's basically the Ninja Chris show. Everybody else is just kind of there. I mean, Ryman does decent damage, I suppose. But we'll have Yentos attack in the corner. His only contribution was telling everybody to attack. That's it. He hasn't even auto-healed. Yeah, Ninja Chris is probably about to end this fight. I don't really have to do that much else. So yeah, I guess we technically didn't need Yentos here, because this fight was just too easy. Ninja Chris too strong, chat. Oh, that's right, Power Word doesn't really hurt this enemy. Can we do anything else that's interesting? Is he still skill-bound? He's not still skills... No, he's still skill-bound. Wow. That's just unfair. There's nothing else I really want to do. Power Word for a damage point, I guess. Oh, Yentos might auto-heal Chris if he takes more damage. Unless Chris just one-shots the enemy. Which is a possibility. Nope, never mind. There we go. That's for you, chat. Yentos told people to do other things for him. That sounded accurate, right, chat? Inventory's too full for the Wondering Box. That's right. That's a shame. What can we get rid of here? Don't think Confusion Pill is all that useful. We'll go ahead and just throw it. Yentos will not even collect the items. This is fine. Oh, we got Power Bracers. We'll just skip Yentos' turn. That's also for chat. Okay, so we got the Power Bracers. Who can actually use them? So right now we have the Leather Gloves. Or this gives Ping even more TP and slightly better defense? I mean, Chris has, like, the single TP one, which is fine. We're just looking for defense. Oh yeah, I forgot he has the Wargreaves. That's right. This character is unkillable. Never mind. Oh yeah, he's got double lightning. Oh yeah, he can basically just act as the party tank. Maybe we don't need a healer. Oh well, chat. I guess next time I'll do Dancer. I forgot how tanky the Gunner was. I guess we'll increase Ping's defense by 2, in case he is somehow hit. So because that Gunner is so tanky, we should probably bring him to the final area. Because if nothing else, even if the Elemental Strikes do try to target the Gunner, it should do basically 0 damage. And as long as we have a Dancer, we'll probably do like Gunner, Dancer. We'll see if we could get away without using the Medic. Then Ninja, then Kirk's character. So that way he could apply damage. I feel like we're going to need to do a lot of piercing damage, so I might switch Kirk to the Rapier for that fight. And Ninja Chris will just kind of do whatever Ninja Chris wants. I think his damage will still be solid. Even if the boss has resistance, I think it still shouldn't matter. The only downside is I don't have somebody that can reduce the defense of an enemy. But I don't really want to bring the Hexmaster in. This looks like kind of an annoying fight. I think this is the one I want. I had to think about that, chat. I'm telling you, I have to think every time. Did I... Oh, I was gonna say, did I really step on another summon trap? Unfortunately, we did not get into the fight. But don't worry, chat. Yentos has yet to attack or heal anybody as the medic. How does chat feel about that? Best medic. I guess I could do Glacier Rune. It's a decent chance of killing. We'll recharge our Blast Gauge slightly. Inventory is too full for the Spectre Scroll. Oh, I was gonna say, we had a backup piercing weapon, but that is way too low damage to consider. So now we have way too many Medicas, and we should probably start chucking pills at enemies. I have a Gourmet Lunch, but I really prefer not to use that here. Why do we have so many Sewing Sigils? Let's drop one of these, chat. We really don't need one, I say, as the AI picks it up again. I swear they trolled me on purpose, chat. Oh, that's just a Spectre Scroll. I don't care about that. I'll go in with the Protector, I think. Oh, I almost thought we were getting two-way attacked. I realized it was just Steam. The Steam scares me, chat. I keep thinking that's a monster. Yeah, chat, what's weird about hallways is that room attacks only work if you're directly touching the enemy. So he's not able to actually hit anybody else other than the Protector in that scenario. Just a weird quirk with the room spells. They don't quite... Craziness, chat. Okay, oh my gosh, the encounter rate here is insane. Stop. Right, chat? Stop. Actually, please stop. Okay. Come on. Chat, come on. What is this? Are you really gonna make me safety scroll this place? I can't go more than like 5 steps without a trap or an enemy spawning. This is insane. Please stop. Roll your eyes, chat. Like, like this is just getting obnoxious now. Most enemies here should be weak to Blizzard. I might as well as Blizzard, actually. And just in case. It should speed up things significantly. Indeed it did. We'll do one more Blizzard. There we go. Now everybody should be dead. Calm's now low on TP, unfortunately. My intent was to recharge in this room, but the game had other Other intents. Okay, we're using a safety scroll. I'm so done with this floor, chat. Like, just stop. No more traps. Okay. Let's control Kirk for a little bit. Some enemies here. Oh, the owl is here. It's kind of a problem. I'm gonna use Callum to hopefully one-shot this thing. Or at least get it close to one-shot territory from the fighter anyway. My brain has to think about this every time, chat. This is terrible. I keep looking at X and Y and my finger is like, I'm not translating that to a button. Let me think about that. It's like, now processing, now processing. Yeah, no more traps, just horrendous enemy spawn. Okay, we would have had to have gone in enough rooms, I think, to justify this. Well, can we leave this room? No. Of course not, chat. I'm like, the enemy's sleeping. We don't have to do anything. Can I treat the hypnosis? Or refresh? Yeah, let's refresh. Okay, refresh does get rid of hypnosis. Refresh does get rid of hypnosis. That's good to know. She just lost the haste sigil. Oh, chat, this enemy is the worst. I hate this enemy, chat. It literally was just stalling us over and over. I couldn't even attack him. So yeah, we can throw items into the void, by the way. So she threw it off the left side of the screen, so it's not retrievable. I think throw will keep going. It'll go like a minimum of like 3 or 4 spaces. And after that, it'll just check for a place it can land. But yeah, chat, we could just lose our super weapons here because of the fact that there's no walls and I could just infinite throw anything into the void. So if you're wondering why I don't ever voluntarily come back to this dungeon, I would like to not throw our items into the void randomly. So rest in peace, Haste Sigil. You were sacrificed for no reason, honestly, other than the AI greed for attacking an enemy that was honestly so far away we probably could have left the room. I'm gonna have her provoke and then swap places with Callum. Then I'm gonna have Callum just collect some TP. I don't really care if she gets stunned. I'm not even gonna revive her, it's fine. Oh, fine, you could use refresh. That I don't care about. Let's give Callum a little more TP in case we have to Blizzard Blast an entire room. So he's looking a little better now. He went from like 80 to almost 140. So we're getting the radar that we're near an enemy, but we haven't seen any? Oh, they must be coming up the long way. So at this rate, because they keep going up the left side, they'll actually never reach Chris again before we're done with the dungeon. Also, we're on floor 21. Just like to state that. This is definitely one of the longer dungeons from the story perspective. It's actually very insane how long this takes normally. Okay, so we walked over the red tiles, which normally let us reposition our characters, and instead we're gonna just gain extra TP from it. Let's go ahead and do that. What was their weakness? I guess, you know what, I'll just double strike them, it doesn't matter. They should be dead in 3. Yeah. Or got put to sleep. What? How unfortunate. We still have a little bit of TP left. We actually maxed the blast gauge. Huh. Why not? Let's just use a blast skill. We'll regain a little bit of it soon, so it doesn't really matter that much. Did the protector not actually use provoke? Strange. Much better. You look at the 1 damage they do. Yeah, it is very unfortunate. This is why this is... I honestly feel... Even the reset dungeons I have more fun in. I do not enjoy any aspect of this dungeon. It is literally just like all of the hardest mechanics in the game outside of like curse traps being and de-leveling. It's everything else though. And again, I feel like the final dungeon, I'm pretty sure I beat it. I cleared it in 1 try. Granted, I think I was using my boss killing team, which is this team. But still, I don't remember having to go like, oh darn, the owls, goodbye my items, like I did on this dungeon. There are a lot of points where we will take damage from walking around, so if we don't have a healer, like solo characters actually do have a lot of trouble, because you're going to take a lot of set damage. I love that Runic Shield is still protecting the Protector. Like, this is so unfair. This team is, like, so overly tanky. It's amazing, chat. And just think, chat, we still have pretty low-level characters. Like, what would happen if this character had access to all the elemental walls? I don't think we would ever take damage. I mean, just look at this. I can't even take damage in the 1v1. It's just silliness, chat. So Callum's at a fairly good amount of TP, actually. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'll even join in on the melee. Why not? There's another enemy coming in. Please stop, game. Burke is using ice on the rabbit. Makes sense. I do feel like ice was our most effective spell. Hey, chat, now where is the exit is the question we should be asking. I think if we stand here, no matter where we throw an item, it should land somewhere, hopefully. But this is another opportunity where we should just honestly skill bind this dumb enemy. Like, chat, we're not dealing with more mesmerization. If we were playing solo, we'd probably take like 50 sealing sigils with us and just hope we never have to fight 2 owls at once. That would be the true strat, chat. Ninja with like 5 sealing sigils, and then hopefully Blast Gauge insta-kills or Beheading insta-kills them if there's multiples. Oh, I could just barely make that item, and we got a Sentry Shield. I think it's not all that good. Yeah, I mean, it's decent from the standpoint we could put items on it, but we're not really grinding dungeons for material, so that's not as useful to us. Also, geez, chat, floor 22. We have to be really close to the bottom. Oh, hey, chat, there's a new gimmick here. Remember how I said it had all of the worst gimmicks in the game? How about, chat, if we're so deep underground, you can't see more than what's in the current room, and that includes hallways having limited sight. Chat, I just love low light dungeons with owls. That's exactly what I wanted to play, chat. What a fungeon. Like, look, chat, look at this. Look at this visibility. Come on, chat, what is this? Anyway, we're definitely... Oh, speaking of owls in the dark, yeah, let's go use the sealing sigil that I'm glad I did not remove from the party. Yeah, let's not do that. Also, the way these enemies work, chat, this also means that I believe if you have a gunner in the party, they can't actually hit this monster because they can't see the target. See that, chat? The AI don't even know we're in combat, so they can't help us. Oh my gosh, chat. What a fun gimmick. Oh man, we need to get out of this dungeon. This dungeon is horrible. There are other dungeons that do the darkness gimmick, but they have walls. So I can forgive them because they have walls. And they also don't have owls, I'm pretty sure. Inventory is too full to pick up the Yggdrasil leaf. What could we get rid of? I would like that Yggdrasil leaf. You know what, chat? We have too many random items here. Let me just chuck this into the abyss. It's fine. I don't really care if we ever find that again. We'll definitely take a Yggdrasil Leaf. I'll take the auto revive for the boss. That way we really don't need a medic. I mean, if you have 4 revives, do you really need one? I don't think so, chat. The AI will at least acknowledge that, you know, where we are. I think the AI can always see us. So they'll try to still follow us even though the darkness gimmick is here. But they won't assist here, for example, because they can't see the frog. They'll recognize I'm injured and use healing on me and things like that, but that's about it. So having Runic Shield have, like, the passive bonus is extremely important. And I think the Dancer still does pretty well despite this gimmick. But every other character, oof, Gunner is kind of useless at this part. Just rolling my eyes, stepping on the slowness trap, chat. We have to be really, really close to the final floor. Chat, in fact, I think this has to lead to the final floor, right, chat? So all the monsters were going left here. This must be the 50-50. I don't think there's another way to reach the bottom floor. So the odds of us bumping into a DOE, I think, are basically 100%. Yeah. I was like, there's no way. They have to be coming through this floor. Okay, so we could potentially pick up another item. This team does okay against them. We have several sewing sigils, so we don't really have all the binds that we need on our characters, but we made up for it with items. Also, let's just use, like, a quick salve or something. Yeah, let's do, like, quick salve into provoke. Or actually, is there something better I can use? Not really. Oh, eye drops. Eye drops. Better use. I'll provoke, so that way I can move and still protect the team without doing that much. Greatsword +3. I think no matter what, that's an upgrade for us. So let's take a look at our equipment. I mean, I lose fear, but I get more damage. Let's have Kirk swap out this, because he's more damage dependent, I think, than the other characters. And we'll give her the use recover scroll on Kirk. Sure, chat. Why not? Let's get rid of items. We have too many. Yeah, and let's just have her swap this in. So she should be doing more. So that should speed up the fight significantly. Now we have 2 characters that could sleep on hit, which is slightly more useful than fear, unless we're just going for status stacking. We have a bazillion haste sigils, so we should probably use them on the upcoming fight. Again, we really don't need this many medicas. I'll actually just consume one as Callum, because that way the AI doesn't freak out. Let's go see what this item is. Oh, it's a poison pill. I mean, I guess I could also use that on the boss, honestly. Picked up another Yggdrasil Leaf. Okay. Let's slowly make our way to the DOE. So the DOE was in the southeast. So technically we could kind of floor hop to avoid this enemy, but we should try to see if there's a room between us and the DOE first. Is there a room here? There is, but I can't enter it in time. That's kind of a problem. I mean, Kirk could probably still solo this thing, don't get me wrong. Did he really just avoid the poison? Hello? There we go. Yeah, like, as I said before, Kirk could definitely solo this. Not my ideal thing to have happen, but you know what, chat? I think we could work with this. We could use Haste Sigil on the front line. That way Kirk gets double turns. Oh, and he put the Flame Bind on him. Nice. Well, chat, it is time to stack all of the skills. Hope the enemy is ready for all of the skills. He avoided the Ice Bind. Well, we'll just try again, chat. So again, as long as you have a medic, you can honestly just duo team this. There's really nothing the enemy could do. Oh, I missed the attack. What a shame. So now we just have all these ludicrous abilities on the character. Can we shortcut some of this? I have one electric ring. I guess I don't really need power break in a normal scenario. I guess I could just swap these here. Then, because he has so many different things on him, let's do double strike. Look at the damage, chat. And that's why we want to level Link's skills. Look at that, chat. This is kind of brutal. Look at the damage, chat. Anyway, Kirk soloed the boss. That seemed fair, right? Basically, he got healed twice, I think, and I got haste sigil on him, but that was basically soloing. I think we could more or less count that, chat. I'm gonna be real honest. Like, this character class is so good at DoE, now that he's, like, hit his power spike. As you can see, like, now that he has the Link skills, he could do whatever he wants. I don't think the AI has any counterplay to it whatsoever. Let's go ahead and increase damage dealt by elemental attacks that strike weakness. Oh, that's actually... I should have had that, but we'll finish Runic Shield, I suppose. Might as well be more immortal. How about Rob? Did Rob learn anything interesting? Oh, healing strength up? Sure. Let's improve his auto heal. Why not, chat? Kirk leveled up. I guess we can improve without making the cost go out. Freeze Link? Why not, chat? We're gonna need Freeze Link, I think, in the next area, because there's gonna be a lot of fire enemies, from my recollection. So, just getting more freeze damage is kind of nice. I'm kind of curious how much our other party members have leveled. So we'll have to check that out at some point. Well, I can't believe we're at 4 blast gauge. So anyway, if you're wondering how to deal with the DoE, with a 2-person party, just lure them to the hallway. It's fine. They can't really do anything to stop you. Oh no. Oh no, chat, there's an owl. No. The dreaded enemy, chat. You need to die. In this hallway where I can't target easily, please die. I think what we'll do, chat... Oh, that's right, chat. I forgot there's one more gimmick that has not really come up. So if you see those diagonal lines, that means you can't build a fortress there. So the lowest we could build a fortress would be floor 20. But do I really want to do that? I feel like the answer to that is no. Chat, you know what, chat? Let's just beat the boss with this team. Whatever. Honestly, if I have to go through like 5 floors just to reach this boss, no way. Let's just beat the boss. Let's get out of here. Like, this team has it. It'll be slow, but we could do it. I feel like the time it would take for me to clear 5 floors is not greater than the time saved for resetting this party. Just an honest statement, chat. Like, I just don't think it'll happen. And Callum at least has most of his MP back, which is good. Or TP, I mean. So if he could just level one more time, I think Glacier Room could actually end up doing insane damage. How far is he from leveling, out of curiosity? Oh, he's not even close. That's a shame. Oh well. Well, we'll try to make sure he at least has some items. Stalking Sigil, we don't really need. Teleport Sigil, we don't really need. Oh gosh, don't go first with the Rune Master. We have no idea what's in here. You know what? I missed, but I revealed a trap, so I'll consider that a win. We'll definitely take that, chat. How I'm greedily eating all the FP ups. Good. Without any TP, he's useless. Although we still have a lot of Amritas, honestly. Oh, is there an enemy trying to stop Kirk from moving? Get out of here. Silly enemy. So yeah, what we can end up doing for the boss fight is we have a lot of haste sigils. So as long as we line up with each other, we could probably double turn the boss. I probably should have kept exactly one poison pill just to delay the boss a turn, but oh well. Doesn't really matter in the long run. Let's go ahead and get that free TP. I'm gonna walk into the room so our protector can actually attack. So chat, what do you think about this dungeon, chat? I felt like when I played, this was like one of the largest difficulty spikes, just because it is just so many brutal enemy types and so many resistances. And then obviously this gimmick made me roll my eyes. Like when you play this dungeon, you never forget this dungeon, chat. You're like, oh yeah, I remember when I went from like a really easy ice level to this. I'm like, yeah, I kind of missed the exploding mushrooms. Kind of missed that, chat. Yeah, that's why it's like we have our pocket picks for the I will not lose the dungeon combination. And this is a pretty good combination to take you through the game. As I said before, it's probably slightly too tanky. You could probably afford to get rid of the protector. But honestly, mid-game, having the ability to get multiple links is basically like having binds for DoE. And then you can make up for not having binds mid-game. Oh no. Well, this room is horrible. Hold on. Kirk, kill them. No, you missed the only one I wanted to strike. No. No, that's not fair. Chat, this is the only thing I wanted to insta-kill. No, we don't have anything to deal with this. I don't want to use the sleep scroll for this. Ceiling sigil, I guess. Well, at least Kirk's blast gauge does a lot of damage. I'll give him that. Oh, you put the enemy to sleep. Okay, this is free now. Yeah, this dungeon is definitely... I feel like this would be the Slayer of casual players. Like, if you didn't know about the medic and the protector, as like from a low-level standpoint, I have no idea how you would beat some of this stuff. It'd just be like, good luck. Oh, we have a blowback sigil. I don't need that item. This item has so many very limited uses, and I will probably not use it for any of its intended purposes. And because I threw that and it landed somewhere, that tells me there's a room up there. So that's probably where the exit is. That's just how the game goes sometimes, chat. You try to get rid of an item and it's like, no, here's the hidden room. One ceiling sigil, we'll throw that. Uh-oh. Frog, chat. Alright, let's go this way. There's shit. I imagine this is where the exit is. Indeed it is. I guess we could fight this enemy. Because we could get the chopping point for taking time to kill him. We don't really need our blast gauge for anything. I mean, I guess we could full heal with the blast gauge if we really need to. But we have a medic, so I won't really need the Calm Breath ability. I think that's also why I didn't use Calm Breath that much in my playthroughs, is because most of the time I had a medic in my party. So that particular is blast gauge usage is not useful. Well, chat, we're on floor 25, and that is not the bottom floor. I'm gonna guess 26 is the bottom floor then? It can't be that much longer. So we're gonna have to fight another DoE. And in the meantime, let's make sure that Callum has everything that he needs. So he's gonna go into the boss fight with near full TP, which is excellent. Again, I don't expect him to do a lot in this boss fight, because I remember this boss really not taking that much damage. Oh, come on. Stop it. Seriously? Alright, Whaley. Oh, auto heal saved us so hard there. Auto heal definitely saved us. I really don't want to use any MP as Callum, but I guess I could speed up the process slightly with this. Better than nothing. So I would like to cut off the DoE so he's not able to hit the whole party, but I have a feeling that's not going to happen. Okay, since I'm control of Callum, I'm gonna move Callum into somebody that's paralyzed so they get a turn back. Sure, use Medica too. I don't really care. Listen, this is why we have all the Medicas. Callum woke up two of the healer and also the damage dealer. Not too bad. The enemy is about to arrive. Let's go greet him. Oh, he's a little stuck. Oh, there's a frog there. No, Rob, don't melee, just leave. The AI kills me sometimes, chat. So this would be ideal. We stop the boss from getting into the room, so he can't hit us with room attacks. He can't Amber Lore. If he does, it'll end up behind him, and that's pointless. This is actually the perfect boss position. I actually want the boss to attack us while we're like this. I wish our AI partners would not move. Let's reposition again, chat. I might just advance time without moving. If they're just gonna walk back and forth needlessly. Where's the boss going? Hello? Hey, the boss is coming to this entrance? What? There we go. So, unfortunately, the Protector is out of range. So let me use Provoke. And then move up here. That way, I could start applying bonuses. And we'll go ahead and use Shield Smite. There we go, we got our double blind. This should be pretty free at this point. I don't even need the other characters to do anything, to be honest. I guess we could just stack more random abilities if we want to. Or try to kill this thing with fire damage, but nah, that's a little too hard. Ooh, we actually got poisoned. Good job, enemy. So if this thing does die via fire damage, we do get a rare item from it. And it would be nice if we got it, but not super likely to happen. Actually, does regular fireball hit this enemy from here? It does. Oh. Alright. So you can still blind fire, apparently. We'll take this. Oh, the debuffs wore off, because I see they're only doing 1 damage. What a shame. Wow, he got out of all the binds? Really? That's actually kind of crazy. So we just gotta rebind him. Which again, Kirk will most likely get the double links at this point, and indeed he did. And then we'll just try to confirm it by getting another shield smite. And the enemy's dead. So we have 4 turns to go pick those up. We only have room for 1 item, so what we need to probably do is use Rob to get the haste sigil on Kirk. Kirk will get the bonus turn, so Kirk can now use an item. What item should he use? I guess eye drops. Let's go pick up these other items. So that was a pretty easy fight, and I feel like our reward was absolutely nothing of interest. Although I suppose getting all resistance is okay. I guess. Oh yeah, that's right, the knights can't wear... the protectors / knights can't wear helmets. That is so weird to me. That honestly makes no sense. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I suppose this is good for the mage? I lose TP and tech, though. Honestly, I don't really care. Oh, that's kind of sad that the white plate is weaker than the nightcap. I might hold on to that item for now. I like that more for melee characters. But, ooh, what a terrible set of items. So now we know the exit has to be in the bottom left. So now the question is there a reason the boss took a really big detour? Could they really not approach from this side somehow? I kind of refuse to believe we can't just make it over to where the boss was. Oh, Runic Shield stopped him from dying. We're very lucky there. That could have been very bad. Actually, what we should do... Let's make sure we manually heal. I don't want the AI healing the wrong character. Then I'll probably haste room Kirk, because we need to get rid of some items. And we'll do another haste sigil, I think, on our protector. We'll have Kirk kind of move in and start the melee. There we go, getting those nice double strikes. Our AI companions are about to walk into a very obvious trap. They don't see it. Now I'm using lightning runes, sped that fight up significantly. I'm gonna walk them over here to dodge the trap. Because you do have to keep in mind the AI cannot see things that are revealed via eye drop. Yeah, why chat, why did the DOE... The DOE went all the way to the south and ended up on the east side, even though there's only one room between us and them. I'm not gonna claim to understand their pathing, chat. I think DOE does whatever DOE wants. This is the only explanation, chat. Ooh, Protector's actually pretty low on TP. I actually want to collect this with her. I don't need like a whole ton, but being below 100 is actually pretty bad. Now the rest could go to Callum pretty safely. Also, how many traps are here? Please stop. Alright, chat. I think this is the boss, and we're coming in with a 4 blast gauge, which is interesting. So we're gonna make sure Rob has everybody at full health before we enter. Let's go ahead and do the party heal. Which is healing 77 on most characters. I think I'm okay with this. I think our healing mastery is pretty strong. If we could heal about 50% health, I don't think we have any concerns. Oh wait, oh, this is an upstair. Oh! This is not our location. Do we... Yeah, it DOEs whatever it wants. Indeed it does. Ooh, there's a chance to get another item in here. Let's use a haste sigil. The question is, do I have enough inventory space to pick up another item? Nope. Oh. We have such garbage items on us too. That's what the problem is. Like, I don't need these hit goggles. They are not going to be worth that much. Let's throw them. Studded mail. That item's also pretty disappointing. Not gonna lie. I mean, honestly, also... Well, that's probably worth more than the accessories. Yeah, let's get rid of Bash Charm. Oh, come on, really? Whatever. Let's kill this enemy and I suppose get more blast gauge. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we can win this boss in one try, but we'll still do a bet, I suppose. It's okay to have rig bets every now and then, I guess. Let's go ahead and do the bet, chat. This one's for you. This is a chance for more points. Let's see. I love how almost all of these are, can I beat the puzzle box? Nope. Let's go back to one of the other ones. Ooh, will I beat the next boss item list first try? You know what, let's do that. Let's see if we can also win without items. Because why not, chat? Why not? Let's just add one layer of challenge to it. Now let's create and start the contest just for you, chat. And let's see how many points you could potentially earn today. 8,000, that is... Okay, that's much higher than I thought it would go to, but we'll take it. I am so scared the Rune Master is in the hallway. I do not like him putting his back to the hallway. That just seems like suicide. I'm not gonna go pick up that item. I don't care about it. Now, where is the exit? Oh. Thank you, auto heal. Oh, I could just pick this up because I'm down an item. Ivy anklets. This is a brand new item. What does this do? So right now, this just gives vitality. So this improves healing and vitality. Interesting. I mean, it's technically just a defense upgrade over what I'm using here. So even though I don't benefit from the healing spell, I'll become tankier. Why not? Inventory is too full for Confused Scroll. Yeah, that does seem like a useful item. We'll probably put it on, like, the Dancer, maybe? Because he would probably be able to wear the boots without too much of an issue. Also, we just have so many items in our inventory. It's actually kind of crazy. Let's throw this away, because that's going to be useless. I'd rather have a Confused Scroll than 100 gold. So Kirk, with his enhanced weapon, actually manages to kill the enemy. Our Protector has leveled up, which is excellent news. And we found the exit, which is hopefully the boss fight. And we're about to refill on a lot of TP, which is really good news for us. We're getting even more Blast Gauge, not that I think we need it. One more double strike and this thing should straight up die. So thank you, Enhanced Greatsword. Somebody just leveled. The Protector leveled. I could level one of the walls. I don't really feel like we need to. Oh, yeah, by the way, this character is just unkillable. I don't know what the revive chance is on this. I'll have to double check it between streams. But she auto-revives when killed, chat. And we already have a medic that can revive on death. Increases your natural HP recovery. You know what, chat? Why not? Just make this character the solo goddess. Because that's pretty much the only downside of the Protector, is they can't heal themselves. They can actually cure some of their ailments, which is kind of crazy. Also, keep in mind, we can still increase their defense bonus. We didn't even pump defense boost. Like, this character is so ridiculous at solo. Maybe we'll do a solo Protector after this. We'll see what they need. So we are so close to a 5th Blast Gauge, but we don't quite have it. So Callum's basically at full TP because we disabled all of his skills, which is exactly how you want to play it if you want to conserve for a boss fight. Our Protector at least has over 100 TP, so we should be fine. Kirk has 163, which is not amazing, but should still be okay. Reach the stairway to the bottom. The sound of flapping wings is accompanied by a hot, humid blast of air. Okay, it is a bird. I was thinking it was. Is this caused by the rising temperature, or is it a monster's doing? You're sure to find out as soon as you step below. It's a boss game. It's a boss. So it's 25 floors, but technically the 26th floor is the boss. Okay. I figured it was 24 or 25. So let's see if we could beat the boss without items, chat. We have a pretty good odds of doing this. We have Rob with his auto revives. We have like 5 Yggdrasil. Actually, that's true. If Yggdrasil triggers, I do lose the challenge. I'll have to keep that in mind. So there is a small risk of losing. Huh? Why did he go over there? I mean, now I have to move my characters back into position. That's kind of annoying. Huh? Why? What? What? AI? Alright, so he only took 1 damage, but we paralyzed him. I don't really know what the AI is doing. Let's see if he has any other weaknesses. So let's see if he's weak to fire. I used electricity by accident. Okay, so he's just randomly stampeding every turn. I think what we should do is we should root him in place so that way he doesn't stampede. Because logically, that should be a leg skill. So if he'll stop moving, this should be good. Let's see if he's weak to fire. He takes an okay damage from fire. As I said before, I don't expect this to do a lot of damage. We'll test freeze. Oh, is that a range of freeze? Oops. Oops, yeah, I forgot. I'm out of range. I guess we'll also seal him. Avoided the skill bind. Let's check freeze real quick. A little less than fire, but that means I can also do the triple shot ice on him without an issue. So yeah, I'm a little concerned he keeps stampeding repeatedly, but I don't think there's much we could do about that. Yeah, okay, that does okay damage. Oh, I'm rooted in place, that's right. Chat, what an absolutely annoying boss. Oh. I don't think... Does that work? I guess it works. So, I don't have a consistent way to leg bind. So, if I had the gunner, this would have been much easier, definitely. Yeah, let's just make sure that our healer never lines up with him. And I guess we'll provoke. Yeah, this is a big old waste of turns. Like, he's just attacking in the corner. It's kind of special. Also, I realized I just used an item list. I just used an item. I'm dumb, chat. I actually failed the challenge. I was not paying attention. I'll call that not being awake, chat. Oops. I'll not count that because I literally completely forgot. I'm just tired, I guess. My bad, chat. We'll try again. It didn't really help. I mean, it kept him in the corner for 2 turns, but that's not real. It didn't really do anything else. Whatever. I'm not gonna count that. We'll count the Yggdrasils, though. Definitely if he kills us, that'll count. He only does 8 damage? That's so sad. Chat, that's so sad. He can't really do anything. So sad, chat. What? Yeah, this is a very annoying boss. All he's gonna do is go in circles. Can I, like, interrupt him? Oh, he actually did a new attack. It didn't really do anything. Well, I guess the Rune Master's gonna put in more work than I was expecting. Because I just can't even reach him with my melee characters. Whatever, chat. There we go. All of the free energy. There we go. So definitely if we had the ninja's leg bind, this would have made this fight also way easier. You live and learn, chat. I'm just gonna leave our healer over here. Honestly, I don't even care. Okay, so he's resistant to slash. That's a shame. So this fight will take a while. But I think we otherwise have it, chat. I mean, you can see this boss is not really hard. I felt like the boss before this one was more difficult. So, I guess he could surprise you, quote-unquote? I don't know. I remember he did like to move a lot, but not like literally full screen. I think we've wedged him in the corner, though, so I don't think he can escape now, at least. Oh, as I say, he goes diagonal. That's annoying. Let's try to cut him off one more time. I don't understand why the AI goes into the wall with it. But whatever, this is fine. Oh, that actually did decent damage to us. I probably still won't heal it. It's fine. We don't need to heal yet. If all he does is 80, I don't really care. Of course there's a leg bind trap. What we could do, though, is we could try to power break him in general, just for bonus damage. Oh, that did no damage. Oh, he used haste? Alright, if he's got haste, let's get a safety heal. He must be getting low on health if he's using new abilities. Wow, he's taking no damage from us all of a sudden. What the heck? Oh, that still did like 0 damage to our healer, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll just attack in place. Whatever, chat. So now, the true power of Kirk is that every single time a spell multi-hits, Kirk's Link will trigger, So if we could empower his Link to do like even 30 or 40 damage, him combined with the Rune Master Triple Strike is just the dumbest thing, chat. It just does so much damage for no reason. So now it's stampeded into the corner. Oh, I can't move, that's right. Let's try to go for other Links. Just to hopefully speed this fight up slightly. And what I could do... No, let's not use an item. We'll acknowledge it this time. There we go. Very, very easy boss. I'm not going to count the stun lock, because that did not really contribute to us winning. So I'll give it to the chat. I was just being dumb. We were not forced to use it. I just forgot the challenge. I'm so used to just doing the you beat the boss. But I'll reward it to the chat. Good job, chat. After your battle, you head further into the lowest level. The subterranean water vein is flowing gently, though the heat of the water is enough to scald. You launch the portable boat and head upstream on the vein of water. Yeah, like, you could see, this team can kind of do anything, chat. Like, sadly, we could probably just take this team all the way to the end game without doing anything else. We'd probably completely stop the final boss. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Like, with how little damage the Protector was taking, I have no concerns over the final boss. After covering some distance, you see the light shining ahead of you, you got your boat towards the light. Yeah, like, if I was forced to Amrita because I was at a TP, for example, I would have counted that as well, but... It's fine. We learned our lesson. Our lesson is to bring Ninja Chris. How foolish. There you find yourself in a brilliant amber-colored world. Hello, Yggdrasil. A large amber tree towers over you. Its thick trunk and many branches... I almost thought that said manly. And many branches seem to color the heavens a bright amber. The sight is captivating, but you regain your senses and realize you have reached the Yggdrasil's base. You distance yourself from the tree and bring the boat ashore. Once on land, you begin to explore the amber-colored forest. There is a DOE amber scattered about. Did someone carry it to the underground water... Oh, excuse me. Did someone carry it to the underground water vein and set it adrift? Once you are through the forest, you come across a small village. Though you check each house, you find not a soul there. But behind one house, you spy a stone marker. Engraved on it are the words, "Here lies Natasha of the Keepers." It seems to be the resting place of someone named Natasha. No! Come on, game. You didn't need to explain what it's a grave marker. And it said, "Here lies." We don't need the explanation of the gravestones. But who are the Keepers? Let's see. The only thing that stands out is a geomagnetic pole. There's nothing else of note. Or so you think when... ... You find the skeleton of something clearly inhuman. Maybe the remains of a monster. Did it attack this village, as a DOE would? Probably. You leave the village to investigate the other areas thoroughly, but find no one there either. Whatever dungeon entrance that was supposedly marked on the ornate board eludes you. With nothing else to accomplish here, you return to Aslargar by way of the geomagnetic pole. Yeah, that's kind of like a no. So that was a pretty clean clear. So honestly, with this team, I think we probably could have cleared that dungeon at like level 20. As long as you have the Protector, it's fine. So let's go report a mission. Hopefully we could get some upgrades. Oh, he's gonna give us 6,000? Nice. Odds of us affording all the upgrades are pretty much 100% now. We'll take another 600 experience. I brought Dr. Stein as you asked. Ah, splendid. Now then, please give me your report on the base of Yggdrasil. Fade to black. A deserted village? Interesting. Dr. Stein, does this spark anything with what you know? Monolith? It is a monolith. The Yggdrasil's base. It might be the Land of the Pact. The Land of the Pact? What do you mean by that, Dr. Stein? It's something mentioned in the Pact of the Tree of Life and the Embermen. The Tree of Life and the Embermen. Almost sounds like a band name. By my old mentor. That was a book he wrote about the creation myth of the Keepers. The Keepers. Oh, if I remember correctly, that term was on the gravestone in the deserted village. Doctor, how did this creation myth go? In the beginning, the time of Genesis. They say this world... Oh, this was a world of magma, ruled by the Embermen and filled with blight. Only the Embermen were capable of living in the land of blight. No other creatures could survive. Except for Ninja, because he's kind of broken. What changed that was the Tree of Life, which we know is the Yggdrasil. I heard that they were all over the place back then. The Yggdrasil absorbed the blight as it grew, supplying the world with life and giving rise to many different creatures. At the same time, the Embermen who needed this blight to thrive were no longer capable of living in this world. The Yggdrasil saw this and made a place for the Embermen to dwell underground, inviting them to take refuge there. While some heeded his call, there were those who weren't keen on the idea of moving underground. A group of Embermen, headed by Muspel, challenged the Yggdrasil to battle to take back their paradise. Well, I think we're getting a clue as to what we might be fighting next, chat. From Muspel's palm, she bore monsters in numbers great enough to fill the sky, and ordered them to destroy Yggdrasil. However, the monsters who went into battle turned to stone the moment they touched the tree. Realizing she couldn't defeat Yggdrasil, Muspel decided to negotiate instead. She agreed to stop the fighting and move underground. In return, she asked that Yggdrasil deliver the sun's light there. The Yggdrasil agreed to this and made a pact to deliver the sun's light to the Embermen dwelling beneath it. Since then, humans have lived above ground, while the Embermen live below. The Keepers claim to have heard this story from the Yggdrasil. It is said they were chosen as the Keepers because of their ability to communicate with the tree. The petrified beasts are the dewy, the sunlight is the ember. I don't feel like either of these are the right answer, to be honest. I mean, like, the tree is made of amber. I guess this one's technically closer to being correct. I guess we'll see what they say. That's what I thought too. It sounded like it's referring to Yggdrasil's amber with the light trapped inside. And the petrified monsters could be the dewies trapped in amber. It's just like one of those things where I'm like, petrified, I guess. Then does this mean the 7th dungeon is beneath Yggdrasil, and this Emberman called Muspel dwells there? I don't know. This happened long ago. I haven't confirmed it for myself. Well, it's a JRPG rumor, so 99.99% of the time it'll be true. I have a request for you guys. Can you take me to the base of Yggdrasil? I have a feeling I'd know more if I could go on site and get a closer look. Geomagnetic poles can only be used once you reach them. You'd have to go through the dungeon, Doctor. It's very risky. It's just as the Guildmaster says. As town provost, I can't allow anything to happen to the Doctor. However, there's no question that her investigating the tree's base has value. But how do we get her there? Well, we should check out the inn and progress the plot a bit more. Welcome back. May I have a moment of your time? I happen to overhear that you're seeking a way to Yggdrasil's base that does not require traversing dungeons. I know a way to do this. I will bring the one who holds the key to Magon's house later. Well, that's convenient. We're not gonna question it though, chat. Okay, we got some decent boots in here. So many items, chat. Jeez, we don't need this many. We'll put away the good haste sigil. We don't need this many sewing sigils at the moment. I really don't want the fireball spell for this upcoming dungeon. Fine, I'll put a trauma scroll away. We'll put our sleep scrolls away. And I guess our confuse. And I guess a healing, and I guess a nullify. We don't need this many Yggdrasil leaves. Sleeping pill, nah. Amrita, we'll keep one. Medicas, we'll keep one. I prepared some provisions for you. Please eat this if you're hungry. Well, we'll go to Magon's house. I still haven't found a way to take Dr. Stein to Yggdrasil's base. Do you have any ideas? Sir Magan! Don't be such a stranger. Something's troubling you. Don't you know you can always come to me with it? What are you talking about? Elizabeth? Miss Kasumi? What's going on? The young lady at Kasumi's inn told me all about it. How you're tearing your hair out trying to get to that tree's base. Just leave it to me. We'll have a new model of skyship that could fly high enough to skip the torrential ravine's turbulence. You have a new skyship? I've heard a new model was in development, but I didn't know it was from your firm. Never count on Oh, no, I almost said never count on Shadows Industries. Never count out Shadow Industries. It's been in the works for a while, but after another country put in the order, this seems like a perfect opportunity for a test flight. The Drizzle space should be a cinch to reach. Papa, don't get carried away. We shouldn't expect that Mr. Magan knew when its development was a secret. I myself didn't know. Why, if Miss Kasumi hadn't informed me, I might yet remain unaware. Indeed, but how did the innkeeper know? This was supposed to be top secret, don't you know? Well, actually, we did learn about the skyship earlier in the game. The game did at least allude to the MacGuffin. Without the airship, we will not get very far. The innkeeper says, I was once a Kinoichi. Oh, so she's broken too. Oh, she's the best class. That makes sense. A Kinoichi is... How should I put this delicately? It's something like... a ninja. What? Come again? My staff and I all share a similar background. Collecting information is our forte. We miss nothing, I assure you. She's gonna throw kunai and delete the whole village chat. This is all we're learning. I wonder if she learned beheading. We are fugitives pursued by our former colleagues. Please pardon us for gathering information to protect ourselves. Believe me, I was surprised to find out too. But Miss Kasumi hasn't done anything to trouble Shadow Industries. She's known about the new model of skyship for a while and still kept it a secret. But why are you letting us use this new skyship? Wasn't it meant for another country's use? Oh, I was against it at first. A lot of money went into that thing. We'd face heavy losses if it broke before delivery. I see. I think I can infer the rest. Elizabeth, you've convinced Sir Shano, did you not? Yes, with Miss Kasumi's and the craftsman's help, that is. Thank you, Elizabeth. Miss Kasumi. I'll skip the rest of the dialogue. I think they're just going through the thanks, that's fine. Sir Shano will take great pains not to damage the skyship. Yes, do be careful. We should call Dr. Stein and leave as soon as possible. It would be best to involve the guildmaster as well. And you, will you come with us? I'd hope you could guide us through the base of the great tree. No, you didn't give us a quest. Where's my quest at? You didn't give us a quest. You suck. Can we at least redevelop? Oh, we can't? 0 out of 10, chat. I guess we'll keep progressing the plot. I don't want to go in the dungeon yet, though. Heard you're going to the Yggdrasil's base in a new fancy skyship. Well, I asked someone else to pilot you there. Me? Nah, I'm not going. I'm in no position to waltz in there free as I please. But don't worry, the new model won't get caught in the air currents. You don't need a pilot as good as me to take you. What will you do? Yeah, let's not go there yet. Oh, really? We don't get a new mission or redevelopment? That kind of sucks. Or are we forced to go here to unlock the other areas? Let's save real quick. I don't think it'll force me to go in the dungeon quite yet, but we'll do a safety save. No, let's not end the game yet. I'm pleased that I could help. All of the staff here at the inn are former ninja. I'm sorry I kept that detail from you, but please keep it a secret. Though Sarah already knows, there's no need to hide it from her. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to the base. Presumably this won't be the dungeon itself. The skyship Mark II lifts off with grace. Higher and higher it goes, soaring over the torrential ravine. One by one, all fell silent as the new skyship approached Drizzle's base, and not because of its beauty, but because of the uncountable DOEs caught in amber at the bottom of the spring surrounding the great tree. Ooh, I like this music. We'll let it play for a little bit. It's the panic music, chat. I mean, to me, this is just like, as long as Chris is there with Ping, I think he can defeat the quote-unquote uncountable DOEs. He'll be fine. You can even leave Kirk there, just because. Good God! I never imagined there could be this many. There is nothing we could do. Not against these numbers. Even removing the amber from the spring would be a feat in itself. Magan, I implore you to evacuate Aslarga. I know what Lady Astoria asked, but you mustn't throw your life away. I will urge the citizens to evacuate, yes. But I am Aslarga's provost, and I will not leave as long as one citizen remains. But... I'm back, just as I thought. This place is the Land of the Pact. The scenery matches the book, and the words on the gravestone are in the Professor Randy's writing. He's been here. The DOE amber in the spring might be remnants of a primordial age. Maybe the monsters that got turned to stone? Sarah. Huh? That's strange. I thought I heard... Oh, it was Sasha's voice? I thought I heard Sasha's voice just now. My Sasha, what a deep voice you have. Sarah. That was her. Sasha, where are you? Doctor, I see a figure in the forest. Those red and white clothes. That is Sasha, no? How did she get here? Sasha, it's dangerous here. Stay right where you are. It's true, the tree's actually really hideous. Oops, Sasha's looking a little special there, chat. You stowed away on the skyship, didn't you? Naughty girl. Sasha? My name is Natasha. I am one of the keepers. We have watched over the Tree of Life for generations. I am borrowing this child's voice to deliver an important message. Huh? Doctor, I can take her back to town. Wait, there's something wrong. Shh, quiet. She's channeling. It's a shamanic practice where the dead speak through the medium of a living body. It is special. Natasha, what is it you want to tell us? A hidden scheme in the ancient pact. Eons upon eons have they received the sun's light. Muspel plots her revenge on the tree with its power. We sealed Muspelheim, the land of flame, hint final dungeon, to thwart her vengeance. But the seal can no longer hold. Is Muspel still alive? She still exists today. The children of Muspel in the spring are proof of that. Thwart her vengeance, protect the Tree of Life, defeat Muspel, and her children will be no more. But the Land of Flame is sealed, isn't it? Have this child pray. Pray to the Tree of Life. Pray to lift the seal. She's gone. Sarah. Sasha? She's at the spring. Sarah, is this the tree? Wow, it's big! Sasha, listen to me. Do you remember what just happened just now? Just now? I was taking a nap. When I woke up, I was here. I see, you're right. You were taking a nap. Can you do something for me, Sasha? Can you pray? What's that? It's like making a wish. I want you to ask the Yggdrasil to lift the seal. Okay. Mr. Tree? Hey, Mr. Tree, please lift the seal. That's what me and Sarah want. There we go, chat. As the spring water recedes, there appear a countless number of DOEs trapped in the amber. Also revealed is a set of stone steps leading down to Yggdrasil's roots. Musespell. I mean, we'll be encountering something like Musespell as we get further down the dungeon. Unbelievable! Dr. Stein, given these strange events, and what we heard from the channeling, that creation myth sounds more and more plausible. The amount of amber proves there was a battle with the tree once. Still, the disappearance of the channeling medium and the seal being lifted are hard to believe. Does Musespell really exist? And will all the DOEs really disappear if we defeat her? The truth is still unknown, but we're sure to uncover it once we go through this new dungeon that just appeared. Leave it to us. Let's bring the truth to light, or we need to be prepared first. Just leave it to us. We don't care about the truth. It's fine. Wow. Guildmaster? Sir? I'm issuing a mission. A mission to explore Muspelheim. I guess we're going to the land of Muspel. We can now develop, chat. Let's check if there's any quests we can hand in before we go any further, actually. So we haven't sold any materials. Let's just get that out of the way. Ooh, there's so many quests we should probably clear. Look at this, chat. So we defeated all of these side quests, but look at this stuff up here. We found DOE Remnant in the 6th dungeon. All DOEs must be eradicated. Please defeat this giant Moa. Okay. We now have a new side dungeon, Mountain Cleft. We can't mine because of the monsters, just defeat 5 of them? Okay. I hear the Mountain Cleft was found by the torrential ravine. Some adventurer just stumbled across it. Elizabeth tells me they could get stones they've never seen down there before. All the craftsmen are pretty psyched. It's a treasure trove for smiths. Sir Shano put out the quest, but I bet it's really for the craftsmen's benefit. Okay, we'll get that out of the way. So how much of these are the 6th dungeon versus the 7th dungeon? Or is the 6th dungeon the... Oh. Wait, some of these we could just hand in already. Let's just do that. So this one's asking for a Yggdrasil trunk. There's no way we don't have it. I refuse to believe we didn't pick it up that entire time we were there. Kodo is a thing where you burn fragment wood and enjoy the scent. The client's an odd duck named Yukoku Shinzen. He got tired of the regular wood and started testing different kinds. Hardcore Kodo types complained that it wasn't proper and shunned him, so he came here to start his own school. You know, he invited me to an incense ceremony when he came to file the quest. Guess I'll have to decline that one too. So we got stained gloves ×2 immediately as the reward. Got 1,000 experience. Good job. Huh? You want to participate in the incense ceremony? Don't. I've been to a Shinzan school ceremony. Care to guess what kind of fragrant wood they used? Evil copal, which goes into confusion pills. Everyone there lost their minds. I've been turning him down ever since. If you really want, I can introduce you to Yukoku, but don't expect me to show up at the ceremony. I'm not sure if we have any Dark Pyro Zenite still. I guess we should double check. So it looks like no matter what, we have to go back to the 6th dungeon. So we could probably solo a little bit of the 6th dungeon and then solo a bit of the Mountain Cleft. Beth says that the Dark Pyro Zenite isn't used just for weapons. It's for the forts, too. They build a lot of forts since the Dewey started showing up. I'm guessing that's the reason for the shortage. You guys use forts, right? Then it's a good idea to take this quest to make sure they don't run dry. Oh yeah, we didn't get it, so we'll need a miner to go to the next area. We'll take that one eventually. Did we pick up a Shock Talon and sell it? I think we did. That's a shame. I got another message for you bums from that kid. He said he'd really appreciate it if you took on this quest. It's gonna be another tough one, though. We'll try not to let him down. I'm sure you bums are good for it. So this one's actually pretty annoying to do because I don't think the owl takes a lot of lightning damage. If you recall, we did the lightning spell and it only did 17 from the Rune Master. So this quest we might honestly hold off on until much later. But some of these other ones we could take a look at. Yeah, we'll leave some of these for later.
notice anything about this one. It's a request from the lady at the pharmacy, and the reward isn't her merchandise. You remember she is a kid, right? The boy who got beat up by the clawed moles. It was him who got the war together. I hear he's quitting being a medic to take over the family business. Probably saw how bad his mom was at it. So he's offering the weapon he won't be needing anymore. This'll probably be the last pharmacy request. Hopefully we can accept all these quests. Hey, tell me something. Why do the DOEs attack this town? I guess you bums wouldn't know. You gotta wonder the same thing, right? Well, I'm sure Sarah will figure it out. She's a genius, that one. I wonder how long they'll need people to hunt down the remnants. And then the final quest, which hopefully we can accept. We cannot accept it. Well, let's get rid of the monsters at Mountain Cleft for now then, and let's focus on the other one. How do we cancel quests in this game? It's here somewhere. Oh, we can't cancel it from there. Can we cancel it from here? Yeah, that's fine. Your sister was looking for you is the title of the quest. There's a lonely-looking ninja girl in the 6th dungeon. I posted a reward for anyone willing to bring her back safe. So I think, well, this is definitely not the last request of the game, but it might be the last request before we beat the story dungeon. Eventually, we'll get a whole bunch of them, so don't worry about that, chat. Eventually, it's going to ask us to do basically non-stop solo adventures, so we're going to see a lot of solo usage. Probably after we beat the main story. That lonely little girl. You can't leave her be, huh? If I saw her at my place, I'd probably worry about her too. Maybe she's got something she needs to get off her chest. Hey, instead of bringing her back, I want you to hear her out too. Think you could do that? So let's see, we need somebody that's good at mining and chopping. Maybe we'll have Ninja Chris go in with Reen. Maybe. The only problem is we can't get the shock talons easily. We might have to just come back for this one, honestly, though. This one, only a couple characters can even do this. It would be like the Rune Master and the Lance Connect. Maybe technically the Sovereign. Because I don't think Shocking Sigils will do enough to kill the enemy. We would have to do like 150 damage and then not get confused looped, which is not really something I really care about. I mean, getting resist fire kind of cheeses the upcoming dungeon, but honestly, I don't think the next dungeon is anywhere near as hard as this one was. Like, sure, we're gonna take a lot of damage, but like, at least we're not getting confused every 5 steps. Let's take Master the 7th dungeon. Please, traverse the 7th dungeon. Found at the Yggdrasil's base, we are offering a 7,000 Yen reward. A call for evacuation has been sounded due to the abundance of DOE amber. I can't believe that Muspel exists. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. There's that don't used again, chat. Power enough to demolish a tree of that size. Just thinking about it has me shaken. But I can face that fear because there is something I believe in more strongly than Muspel's existence. That is your courage and your skill. Please, get to the bottom of the Land of Flame. I believe you could get at the truth. 7th dungeon unlocked. Oh, we have a music change. Well, let's go ahead and redevelop things. Inventory slot +5, please. Absolutely, chat. We've been dying for inventory space this whole game. Thank you. This time, I have an even bigger bag for you to carry your items in. Now you can keep more of what you find on your adventures as you go. Awesome. Can I level this up again? Okay, I can't. New goods can be forged. Yeah, why not? So we are powering up the district's chat. Thank you. In return, Shano Retail is offering even more varieties of forging and merchandise. Your weapons may now inflict confusion or fear, and your shields may now resist the same. We are immediately taking this. Chat, we are immediately taking advantage of this. So we did not have an ability to deal with the previous dungeon, but now we do. Thank you, game, because resist confusion is so OP.
Is that a monolith?
Indeed, it is a monolith. I think the anti-skull is either anti-curse or anti-insta-kill. I guess we'll find out in the future. Let's unlock more dishes. And a new quest. Thank you. I believe everyone in Aslarga will be delighted with the new dishes on the Amber Restaurant's menu. One is the Contrae Filet, which I recommend to men or women who want a filling meal. The other is the Aloe Yogurt, which is the ideal for the health conscious. I don't know what either of those do. I didn't learn anything from that. Well, we can have 10 more guild members. But we haven't really had too many other guild members populated. I mean, I guess technically we could have more people. I think it gives you enough slots to have one of every color for the classes. So you can have 6 times the 10. I think it gives you more than 60 slots. So if you did want to just have one color for every single gender of each class, it does give you enough slots eventually for people that are curious, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for your support. For your bonus, we will expand your guild registry and supply you with a new manual. Analyze manual. This Analyze manual teaches a blast skill that enables you to record the details of all monsters in the room to your tome. Use it to help you understand monsters you're fighting for the first time. Honestly, the tome sucks. I almost never use it. I'm gonna be real honest with you, chat. So we can no longer develop anything else. So there's 2 more stars worth. We still ended this with over 21,000, which is rather silly. But yeah, let's hopefully get some anti-confusion stuff. That stuff is just insane. So for now, let's sell our inventory. How much money will that give us? 6k. Okay. New weapons are available, new armor is available. Let's take a look at what we could potentially use our money on. So no new... Oh my, chat, oh my. That is the damage increase on Katana. That is like, please use me. Please use me to slay everything in solo gameplay. 120, chat, what? Oh my gosh. I'm kind of curious how much of a roll stat bonus this is. Fear causing staff. I guess that's useful for the Hexer. A high hit piercing weapon. That is kind of tempting. Because we have like no piercing damage. So we could get the ice resist helmet. We could just do all these other ones. Oh, we could finally get new robes. Oh, if only we could get mantle. This would have been so good. Strength, hit point, and 17 defense. This would be such an increase for Ninja Chris. Oh, we need Wargreaves probably on Ninja Chris. Let's figure it out. We probably should just go Reen and Ninja Chris for a while. I was thinking about if I wanted to do solos here, but honestly, we need gatherers. As long as we get some resistances, I think this should be okay. We don't need a healer for this team. So let's go ahead and go to the guild and not where I just went. Try this again. Let's put all these people away. We're fine. Come here, Ninja Chris. We need you. Actually, I should be using Steve. Because Steve is more set for gathering. Let's use Steve for a little bit. We'll use Ninja Chris, I think, on the next one. Maybe we'll leave Ninja Chris where in the DOE for it. I'm just thinking about it. I definitely want our gatherers to go forward. So if nothing else, we could still support the stream with ninjas. There will always be ninjas. So let's take him. Oh, nobody was actually removed from here. Okay. I'll just put Kirk in this fort for now. I kind of want to play the Protector again, solo, just to see how far we could get. I mean, we have some pretty ridiculous weapons. Yeah, our goal is to just collect as many materials as possible. So that way we could get anti-confusion stuff. Oh, wait. We almost made a big mistake, chat. We almost let Yantos get another turn doing something. We can't have that. He needs to rest, chat. He worked hard. He made everybody else do other things. There we go. Yantos is in his own little private fort. now we'll use Rob here. Everybody else should be in fortresses now. Let's see. I think Steve's weapon is pretty powerful, but it can obviously be way better with the other weapon. Jackboots is not as good as the crazy things that we can get. Stained gloves. Agility and TP. Interesting. I mean, this is just a straight up upgrade. Ooh, wait, immunity to all binds? Ooh, that's slightly more tempting. Lunar Shield is anti-lightning. This is looking pretty good. He needs his rest. It's true. Honestly, we might just buy a million katanas. I'm gonna be real honest, chat. The only thing we have to worry about is having we need a lot of shocking sigils if we want to get the talons and or deal with the immunity to insta-kill. But this damage increase is like of the gods. Unfortunately, we don't have enough black crab shells, so we're gonna have to fight more of these enemies, I think. So let's empower Steve. Steve is now one of the most powerful characters of the game. He almost has 300 attack power. That is just so silly, chat. So Steve unfortunately cannot use any shields. Steve can use this, but that's anti-lightning, which is what we want in this area. Can't use any of those. Oh wait, he doesn't even have armor on? I forgot about that. Oops. Honestly, I might get rid of Jackboots just to get more elemental resistance so that way Steve doesn't get one-shot. But I think if we weren't in this horrible dungeon, I would consider getting the armor. Like, this would be really good for any character that we have. And I think our other set is pretty good. So Reen will likely never get bound. Steve will kind of just plow through everything. We can forge maybe an ability onto the Lunar Shield. Oh, we don't have any Tiger Eyes. I'm not sure where we get those, to be honest. So this is where having a weaker shield might actually be easier. Like, see how this one is, like, technically much weaker? But we can make this have confusion resistance and lightning resistance. Honestly, I'm gonna take the slight defense decrease. Hold on, chat. We're having the I'm no longer dealing with Owl's weapon. If we get confused with this, I'm gonna be very upset. I would just let you know. So let's go ahead and equip that item. So it is a slight defense decrease, which is a shame. But again, we have immunity to confuse. I think that's slightly more important. So Steve has pretty much pure lightning resistance. And the only thing I'm not really crazy about are his gloves. So if we had slightly better armor, like if we could afford the next upgrade, like if we had the materials for it, I mean, I would probably equip Steve with that. So what kind of orders can we get for these characters? Money / materials earned up, ailment debuff resist up. Oh, yes, please. Oh, chat. Oh, confuse resist up? Yes. Chat, absolutely yes. Yes, please. So now Steve has partial resistance to confusion, and Reen should be immune to it at this rate. If he gets it, I'm calling BS, chat. I'm just calling it as it is. Wait, oh, there's more quests here. Mountain Cleft, 7th dungeon, 7th dungeon. Oh, so because we upgraded the other place, we did get more requests. Okay. Fair enough. So we have Killer Steve here. Speaking of which, what are Steve's skills like? How close is he to getting beheading? Because I think that's what I was going for. Ooh, he's still really far away. Darn, we need 4 skill points. So close, chat. Once Steve gets 4 more skill points, we're fine. So that would be 4 levels. And he's only level 29. Honestly, that's reasonable to attain. Reen is looking really good. I don't really need to do anything else with this character. He's just kind of set up for life at this point. I mean, I could just make things cheaper, I guess. So he has some mineralogy. Yeah, let's actually buff his gathering material. Because that's what I do need in this area. This is fine. I don't need his other skills to be stronger. Let's get our rare chance up, chat. Like, technically, I should be mastering probably Strike Boost, and then probably Airstrike. All these other things I don't really need to upgrade. Like, we're fine. So the only thing I'm not certain about is there a way we could get more defense? Not really. Hopefully Steve will insta-kill everything on the beginning floors. Because again, we're not looking to go to the bottom of the dungeon. We're just looking to kind of fish for the ninja that might initially be there. So let's take a look at what we have. We got 1 revive, couple of heals, icicle sigils. We got some gloves we should probably put away. And then I think let's go see if we have any shocking sigils. Hopefully I did not throw them all away. So we're getting dangerously low on item space, I'm noticing. I keep putting away the wrong items. That's a shame. Let's go ahead and withdraw. So we should probably clear these out at some point. Escape sigil. We'll take these, just in case. Don't need most of these. We'll take another haste sigil. Anything where it has low uses, we might as well take it. I guess we'll do that for the DOE fight. Yeah, all those blowback sigils, I just want to delete them. Alright, so we have an okay amount of shocking sigil. We should be fine. So we'll leave a couple in there for later. So this is pretty good for solo play. You know what? We'll get one more healing scroll and maybe a recover scroll. So we have 7 light scrolls, so we're almost halfway to how much I wanted to end the game with. Sleep and confuse scrolls, we don't have many, unfortunately. But we have a lot of armory scrolls, so it'll be nice maxing out our weapons in a little bit. Lots of different pills. I honestly don't need this many. We have 8 Medica level 2s, so we could honestly just do whatever we want on that final boss, chat. What could the boss really do to stop us at that point? I mean, if we heal 200 plus every turn, I mean, this is kind of unfair. So I think there's nothing else we could really do here. I suppose we should let Ninja Steve, close associate of Ninja Chris, go in and go deal with these monsters. So he's got Master Chopping skill, which is mostly the reason I'm taking him over Chris, because all I want are materials at this point. And we have an okay amount of mineralogy and herbology. It's better than 0. But I'll be focusing that, I think, over the next levels. Going to the 7 dungeon, right? I'll take you there like always. It'll be my 2nd time flying the new model. I wonder how many times I've taken you out there. I still remember taking you to the first dungeon before you had a guild. All you had was a knife and some tweed clothes, your basic greenhorn, and now look at you. A guild full of top adventurers in town. Pretty impressive if you ask me. We'd known what was going on at Yggdrasil's base before you got here. This'd be a ghost town by now. But enough of that. You got an important job to do. So let's go, shall we? Off to Muspelheim. No, we're not actually going there. Listen, that can wait. Listen, we're not making more plot progress today. That's for tomorrow. We could beat the game tomorrow, chat. Like, today is all about the murder spree. Like, don't even try to deny it, game. So there's gonna be a lot of DOEs, so we're gonna be exploring the dungeon until we come across a ninja. Or we hit the fort. Hopefully we find the ninja first. So Ninja Steve is going in, chat. Got a recover scroll, perfect. How much damage does Steve do in melee? 76. Wow, he 2-shots them? This is gross, chat. This damage is insane, given that he's lower level than every other character. How much does Hawk Strike do? Oh, it's legitimately an insta-kill. Oh, chat. Oh, no. Oh, chat. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Really? Can Steve literally one-shot everything? Oh my gosh. Ninja OP, chat. Why even play other characters? Like, chat, we haven't even buffed his weapon. Like, he still technically could get stronger. This is so silly. Can you imagine when we get more material so that Chris could get this item? Oh no, I'm in the confused loop. Thanks, anti-confused. I'm glad you worked on the trap there. Speaking of which, where should we be going? I guess I could go to the bottom right, because that has more rooms we haven't been to. Yeah, Steve's gonna learn beheading, which is perfect for low party member situations. Just because this chance to insta-kill is just so powerful. Yeah, like, see this enemy, chat? Wait, where's the... Oh, did I put it on the wrong skill? Oh, I think I did. One moment. I was gonna say, this should be Drawing Slice. Let's remove this real quick. I went to go use it and nothing happened. I'm just so used to it from Chris's layout. I'll put Water Beetle there, why not? Die, Owl. I don't even know what the damage was, but it was insta-kill. That's all that matters, chat. So honestly, as long as we keep moving, we should be fine. I suppose I should try killing one of those with shock damage, just because. It's much easier to do when you're solo, I must say. Like, the odds of it doing it with this team are little. Really? We found her already? That's disappointing. Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I thought we'd never meet again. I'm sorry for making you worry. I heard you were on an adventure, so I thought maybe you'd be here. You know, how you're always helping me? I wanted to do something to help you for once. I became a ninja so I could help you out. But instead, I just made you worry more. I'm sorry. Wait, you forgive me, really? Do you really mean it? I love you, and yeah, I know, I won't go to the dungeons anymore. All I want in return is for you to go back with me. It's only going alone. You don't mind, do you? Oh, I was gonna say, that was an extremely short dungeon. Rest in peace, dungeon. That was kind of a waste of our money on the meals, to be honest. I thought we would at least get like 5 floors down. I guess we'll report the quest. We didn't really hear her request. I don't think we really obeyed what she wanted. Hey, we got Armory Scroll, which lets us improve weapons later. Got 1,000 experience from that. Good job. So, did you listen to what she was trying to say? Yeah, she said that she didn't want to go alone back to the town. Guess she just wanted to let you know how much you mean to her, huh? What a nice girl. Are you sad she's not really your little sister? Hell, I am. You say so, game. Most of these are 7th dungeon, but I suppose I can get this quest back again. I'm not gonna read this because we already went through that. We'll spend 700 to get resistances. Apparently she's really jealous of having a little sister, I guess. I'm like, whatever. What else could we do? We didn't really get any resources from that, to my knowledge, but I guess we could check real quick. Yeah, we just got some soft plumes. So maybe we'll try... Maybe we'll do like... no, I was gonna say solo Rune Master, but that doesn't really work. I could do Rune Master plus Kirk's character to try to get the Shock Talon just for the quest. I don't normally farm that item, as I said before, because it is very annoying to do. But in the meantime, let's just explore with these characters. Who knows, maybe we'll be able to put them at almost kill range. Maybe we'll get lucky. So hopefully we could get more gathering points, as we do need materials from this area in general. And immediately tries to fight Steve and will immediately die, chat. Oh, it actually survived. Very briefly. It took... Oh. $106 is enough to kill it? Wait, how little health does it have in the beginning area? If I use Shocking Sigil here, will this kill it? Oh, we got really lucky, chat. So we do just enough damage so Shocking Sigil kills in one hit. We got really lucky there. But I'll take it. Speaking of lucky, I love that you could just do that as the ninja, chat. I just love that so much. So we could go to the bottom right. Let's explore this floor a bit more. There's another character. Oh, I'm not surprised you approached me. My star does shine brighter than most. I assume I need no introduction. A good item only shines when held by a good owner. That's my outlook, at least. I'll let you have this one. Received Whirl Scroll. What a terrible item. So, what could you want from me? I have some idea. Yeah, let's not. Goodbye, Justin. Your items suck as well. Oh, what truly separates partings from meetings? Don't act as though you'll miss me that much. Parting is not such sweet sorrow. Go away, Justin. We'll take up those items. Healing scroll, okay. I'm assuming Justin will randomly step on a trap and explode somewhere in the dungeon, given how low health he has. Huh. Lots of really empty rooms, but at least we're getting our money's worth back. Wow, Drawing Slice still does enough damage to kill with one hit? That's kind of crazy. So let's use another Shocking Sigil here. And we got another Black Crab Shell. So you know what that means, chat? We can get another Super Katana. Because that's all we were missing, was just one more Black Crab Shell. Now, this weapon is very powerful, but for extreme late game, we probably won't be using it just because we can't put elements on it. Because I would like to get insta-kill later on. What the heck is this room? Yeah, let's haste self. That is not haste self. I got very lucky there that the AI did what I wanted to do in the first place. So this room looks kind of garbo. Let's use some Drawing Slice again. Okay, we killed most of the enemies there. I think I could go ahead and throw another Shocking Sigil. And that'll take care of him. It's doing very little damage to the team. Oh, Haste Up actually did help us there. I guess we'll dart/dagger him to death. That's fine. Although I suppose we should have used another Shocking attack just to see if we could get another item. Oh well. So again, Reen is pretty tanky. Steve's dodge rate is insane. So Reen has like so much resistance to elements, I don't really care. Even if he loses half health here, it honestly doesn't make that big of a difference. Reen leveled to 36. Okay. Just love that you can just insta-kill them. This is so unfair, chat. Oh, I'm confused. So Reen will have a chance to get some health back, which is good. We now have Blast Gauge level 3, so Steve could just insta-kill this room. Like, whatever tries to fight him is dead. I might leave Haste Self on Reen in a little bit, just because that is his most useful ability. And we're not really starving for items. Wait, what? Oh, there's a path over here we haven't even revealed. Huh. Okay, we should take these stairs. But let's explore the rest of the room first to see if we could get any more items. We're getting a lot of scrolls. I really honestly don't need them. Not with this team. Other teams, yes. This team, no. How? Oh, is Hypnosis not count as confusion? Oh, that's so annoying. I wasted the shield then. That is so annoying. Okay, so we don't have resistance to Hypnosis. Darn it, chat. I thought that counted as confusion for sake of resistances. But the fact that it triggered there is just so unfortunate. Also, what is this room? Get out of here, room. Perish. So we killed most of the room. That should be fine. Let's go ahead and use Haste Up. Yeah, I thought that's how we could resist it. That's fine. That's just me misremembering things. Oh, I thought it was gonna go to... Wait, Reen had haste, but the ninja was allowed to go in between? That's really weird. I don't think I understand that. That threw me off because I thought I was playing as Reen when I attacked as the ninja. So we got chopping skills, so Steve should pick up a lot of items here. And indeed he did. And that is another chopping point. So Steve is gonna give us a whole bunch of new items. Thank you, Steve. Oh, just immediately got destroyed. Go ahead and get our TP back up. There's an enemy just kind of wandering around in here. This is fine. Steve's crit is an insta-kill. That seems fair. Seem fair, chat. Walk in the room slightly just so Reen can get an attack, and we'll use Haste Self on him now, because he would be useful here, I think. So Steve's taking a moderate amount of damage. And keep in mind, he still isn't wearing any armor. He's just wearing leggings and gloves. That's Steve. Nothing can hold him back. The more they attack Steve, the more his dodge rate will go up, because ninjas are fair. So right now, we have a decent chance of status ailments, I believe. Make sure to eat these FP icons up. Got some amber. Another sigil, but not one that's useful. I'm gonna delay a turn. Let's just Hawk Strike through him. It missed? Wow. That is blasphemy. How did the ninja miss? Blasphemy, chat. A chopping point. Steve will get even more resources. Excellent. I saw a root in there. That should help us out significantly. Let's say goodbye to the room, chat. Oh, Steve's not quite strong enough to one-shot it from there. Let's do this. That way, if it blows up, it only takes the money with it versus our health total. Okay, so that loops around. So there's still a path that goes upwards. I'm assuming it links up to the downstairs there, so I suppose I don't have to go that way. Oh, hey, DOE's trying to invade. Yeah, I think Chris has this, chat. I think we're safe to say. Oh, there's the thing we actually have to fight for the reward. So we'll have Rob go ahead and use the all command, because we don't really need a medic to do anything in the first turn. Up next is Ninja Chris. There's a person that's resistant to damage. Kind of annoying. We'll move forward with Ninja Chris. Let's go ahead and get a... Let's get a Poison Curse in. 'Cause that'll deal with the other enemy over there. Giant Moa dodged, so we'll have to repoison anyway. Yeah, we don't need to do anything at the moment. Hey, something's trying to fight Ninja Chris. Get out of here, game. Get poisoned. So Ninja Chris is about to go to town, assuming the main enemy has been slowed. He can also Hawk Strike 3 enemies at once, which is kind of crazy. Okay, we lost elemental resistance, which might not matter. Okay, that matters a little bit. Everybody's taking poison damage. We're gonna go ahead and heal the gunner. There are a lot of enemies here. Let's use Drawing Slice. And let's go ahead and do maybe a power word. I think we're fine here. Something is attempting to fight Ninja Chris, and it is now dead. We'll do another... Let's see, what could be useful here? I guess we could go for a bind in case they're trying to do something. Let's use head bind so we can't get confused. I think that would make the most sense. Alright, no more Heavenly Lightning, and unfortunately avoided the head bind. I'm not sure who I hit, but I'm assuming they're dead. Hello, Giant Moa. Let's Drawing Slice you. So yeah, let's move a little closer. I think this enemy's basically dead. It's by itself now, and it's versing Chris. Yeah, it's pretty much dead. Look at the damage it's taken, chat. Crazy. We'll Frailty Curse it, make it take more damage. Can't even hit Chris. That's so sad. Chris just dodged it effortlessly, I might add. Goodbye, enemy. Oh, you actually survived a turn of Frailty? Oh, Chris took 147 damage? That's some real damage. We lost our chance to debuff, which is a little annoying. Guess we'll have to Shadow Bind him. Oh, it didn't work. Let's go for poison. That also didn't work. Oh, now we're just getting trolled. Guess we'll Armbind. That also didn't work. Game, can you please have a single bind work so we can finish the battle? Do you mind? Do you mind, game? What is happening? How did it dodge every bind? What is happening? Why is it dodging every bind? Thank you. Ninja Chris is almost dead. Oh, it killed Chris. Wow. That was just unfair. Honestly, we just kind of got screwed over by the game there. Chris should not have died there. Yeah, it was literally within one hit of death, chat. Roll your eyes. Roll your eyes for me, chat. Literally, we missed 5 different binds, and if any of them landed, the boss would have been dead. Like, that's so dumb. Oh well, not much we could do about that. Oh well, sorry Ninja Chris, you got murdered. An item that's normally kind of hard to reach. Oh, we got a new item, nice. So that enemy was fairly powerful, I'll give it that. It's just, it literally was like, nuh-uh, you didn't hit me, like the whole time. So I think we played pretty well. We just got really, really, really unlucky with the binds. So I guess we could try to play more passively. Speaking of which, that means we no longer have a Yggdrasil leaf here. Oh well. That's fun. Silly flying beetle, you can't defeat this team. But at least we cleared the quest, I'm pretty sure, because that was a DOE remnant. Infusion pill. Or nothing else, we're closer to fighting the one that triggers the quest. Let's see, we could go down the stairs. There's only one path. Let's go see what else is here. Because again, we want more chopping points. We haven't seen any mining areas yet, which is kind of annoying. So we do need that for the quest. And that is another chopping point. Okay, Steve, you pick up all those roots. Okay, we still have yet to find progress with the mining. Come on. There we go. Tricolor, and we got the item we're looking for. Nice. And if nothing else, we can use that to upgrade our gear. So even if it doesn't reward anymore, I'm pretty sure that was the material we were missing. I guess I could go upward and diagonal a floor. That's fine. Just to explore more of the map. So as long as we keep one blast gauge constantly, we should be fine. How far are they from the fort? Oh, they're like hilariously far away. So I could just go ahead and burn our abilities here. So this should put us at a new area. Oh wait, no. Oops, I was looking ahead. I'm silly, chat. I thought I was one more floor down. Oops. Well, then we'll go back to where we were earlier, which is we just have to go dead south. Wow, they're only doing 1 damage to Reen. That's so sad, chat. Go, Ninja Steve, go. Okay, so let's take this path back down to the south, since I know this should lead here. I want to ignore this enemy. This is fine. I just don't want to get blown up on by the enemy. Oh, hey, another level. Okay, Ninja Steve getting closer. Getting closer to the beheading, chat. May kill the enemy instantly with normal attacks. Alright, now I want to go to the upper left if we could find it. Oh, hey, an item. This should be fine. Reen has this. Took the Akaton. What is that? Hope Steve's not able to see it. Gives luck. Thin armor expressly made for increased mobility. Chat, I'm not messing around with the owls. I want them to perish. Another enemy that would be kind of annoying to deal with. Do we pick up any other sigils? Does Icicle Sigil, for example, hurt this enemy? No, it doesn't.
Let's not mess around with this. So here's an exit. I'm gonna let Reen recover health. I'll just have Steve tank for a little bit. This is fine. Okay, we still got the item. Reen's asking to use Medica 2. No, we don't need to use Medica 2. We just need to use Drawling Slice. It's like a Medica 2, in that we don't need to heal afterwards. There we go. Now he shouldn't ask anymore. He's above half health. And now he's definitely above half health as I hit the dead end. Another chopping point. Steve is putting in the work today, chat. Look at all the items he's getting. That's a lot of money for us. Steve, food gauge is still pretty good. We're now at 5 blast gauge. So I prefer to... We could probably take those stairs in a second. Let's find out... Let's find out where the exit is, I say as I get hit in the face. Hopefully we could get more of those rare crab shells. And indeed we did. Lots of items here. Eye drops, quick salve, excellent. If we could find the merchant, I would be very happy. But I really doubt we'll find her. Alright, I think this is just kind of a big old loop. So let's go to the upper left, because this is a new area. We just want to complete the map, just because, chat. But this raid, if I find any enemy, I'm just gonna burn our skills and or blast gauge. What a very roundabout path. Really? I found the exit already? Because I want to go up just to reach this floor. Okay, well, I guess we'll check this floor real quick and then head back down. Not entirely what I was hoping for, but we'll take it. Again, solo enemies are not really worth using a blast gauge on, which is a shame. Speaking of a shame, I Hulk strike the wrong direction. That time I didn't. And I missed! How does it miss, chat? How does it even miss? It's a heartbreaker every time. Oh, rare item. And Hawk Strike. And ours. Solid moccasins. Reen is attempting to find us, so let's meet up with him in case he comes into a battle. Okay, he should be fun. Yeah, see, the AI at least tries to regroup to some extent, so that's kind of nice of the AI. Sometimes. Generally, the person that gets teleported will do the walking towards. The other party members will go, oh, hey, I'm alone. Let me walk in circles like an idiot. Oh, well. I'll switch to Reen briefly, because we're just revisiting floors. Like to share the FP burden a little more. This time I'll let Steve... Let Steve take these items, I say, as he gets whisked away. Now Steve is going on a solo adventure. Come back, Steve. The other floor isn't worth going to. So remember, this was just a big old dead end, so let's just zip all the way down here. Yeah, we'll take that 3 damage. That's fine. I think the exit was over here? Yeah. So now we're back here, and we have a couple different rooms we could explore before going to the fortress, and then ultimately leaving. It's actually almost at one of the fortresses. Okay, well, we'll go a couple more floors. Although there's a DOE very slowly coming to Chris. I guess we could see what we feel up to. The only time walls has worked in our favor so far this entire dungeon, where we can hit diagonal. Steve has used Drawling Slice and decided that we are not fighting that encounter. Thank you, Steve. Use Ninja Daggers just to delete the enemy. Deleted that enemy as well. Ooh, missed. So we have an opportunity to, I guess, go downwards.
Chris is like saying he can take it. Sure. Probably use Chris for another couple DOEs, because that is money for us. And if they summon more enemies, that's a good chance we'll get other items as well. Okay, we've revisited this floor already, so let's go to find a new exit. Well, let's see if there's anything over here, or if this is just a big waste of FP. This is a new staircase. Yeah, let's take this. This is fun. Now, this is a room I want to instantly delete. Thank you, game. I've been holding this for, like, way too long. How do we keep missing the owl? What is going on? Does he have more agility than us somehow? Oh, no. Get off me. Right, chat? Oh, what is this? What is this horrible room? Stupid owls, get away. What? There were 4 owls? Why are there so many owls? Go away. Oh my gosh, what was happening? Wait, chat, this room had 4 enemies in it and 5 ambushed us. Excuse me? Jeez. Steve really wanted to Hawk Strike that enemy, but that doesn't really do anything. Too shocking, Sigil. Hopefully we get another rare crab. We did not. Okay, so this is a place where I want Reen to pick this up. So he did get a couple bonus items. Not a ton, but we'll take it. Oh, Steve just got wrecked. Come on, really? Seriously? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we didn't get the rare item there, but we did get 2, which is the benefit of having just at least 1 point in the mineralogy. Let's make sure Steve's food meter gets recharged. He is a hungry, hungry ninja. Oh, I think Reen is soloing something, and he just one-shot it. Okay, fair enough. How are we doing item-wise? So we're almost capped again. I mean, we've been using the sigils, at least, in my defense. Like, I really am trying to make them better. I suppose I can improve the sword we have, just to free up space. Because we have a lot of armory scrolls. I think I can afford to burn a couple at the moment. Yeah, let's apply it to the ludicrous 120. So it's just a regular +1. Guess we could try it one more time. Again, we have a decent number of armory scrolls left behind. And if this leads to more one-shot city, I'd rather have more one-shot city. Item we can immediately take. Another item we can immediately take. Oh, a glutton potion. That's perfect, actually, because we're running low on food. So we could go down to the south, and there's no other exit, but let's explore a little more. Oh, look, a horrible room. Perish. Good. Wait, nope. The only enemy I cared about is still alive. Not good. Perish. So we have one more room we could potentially get out of the way. Ooh. Hawk Strike to the back of it. A Viking Sword attained. Let's build up more blast gauge. There's an enemy sneaking up behind us, apparently. So thank you, AI, for alerting me to that. Let's use another shocking sigil. We'll let Reen take care of that enemy as I get these items. Steve should be able to at least collect this. Again, I have faith in Reen. I don't need to control him. He's got this. A mystery item. Let's do it with this. Just in case it was a dig point. We got a thread to return. Oh, this whole path was a dead end? I thought it would lead to a room. What a shame. Let Reen take control for a little bit more. To kind of balance out who has the food consumption. This room could be annoying. Or... oh, if we insta-kill the crab, that would save us so much time. We didn't insta-kill the crab. It did 2 damage, though. Oh well, chat. We can always believe. Goodbye, Shocking Sigil. You served us well. We killed many metal crabs, and we cared not for their feelings. Oh, there's an annoying owl. Which we could fortunately one-shot, because they haven't been empowered yet. So Steve is hungry. Let's get his food meter up. There are a lot of owls in here, so I'm going to go ahead and use Drawling Slice to clear this room. Wow, the owl didn't die? It must be a rare enemy. He took 4 attacks? Wow, that was way more than I was expecting. I thought he would die in 3 hits, even with the enchant. The epic miss battles. There we go. So now we have a 3rd blast gauge. I want to switch control to a different character, but I'm afraid the ninja will walk sideways and cause us to take an item we don't want. Let's go ahead and launch this. And he moved, see how he moved there, chat? I was worried he would do that. So that's why I made sure we took control of the ninja, so the ninja did not do a similar thing. So we could get some herbs here. Got the crab apples, which I think we did need, but I think we completed that quest already. Picked up bonus money. Steve needs food. Steve is recovered. Steve can now pick up this. We got the aloe finally. So that mission's actually done. So technically we've come what we came for. Like, we've now retrieved it at least. So that's good. Let's take a quick look at our quests for reference. Are there any that aren't completed? We picked this up, but I think we just have to sell it to them. So we've actually cleared all the quests at this point. So that's good for us, chat. We did it. So technically we could leave right now. But let's just keep exploring, chat. We can make more money. Who doesn't want more money? I mean, this is just feeding experience to all our other characters. Maybe we'll kill a DOE or 2. I'm sure Steve gets that, because Steve hungry. Ooh, Steve can recharge quite a lot here. Nice. So Steve's not doing too bad in terms of TP. Yeah, look at this, chat. So Reen is, like, perfect for me. He's a character that functions without needing to burn any TP whatsoever, and he's still pretty solid. Oh, I need to take control of Steve. I need to remember that so he doesn't Drawling Slice. Oh, Reen is actually leveled again. Sure, why don't we just make him better at everything? We'll get mineralogy up, because I feel like we're missing a lot of mining materials versus herbs. So let's go ahead and do that. I didn't realize I had another point, so I'm going to put yet another point here. So that should help us with getting more items, at least. Because again, I don't really need him for combat. It's nice if he's got good combat skills, but he already has everything I need. Hopefully he insta-kills the crab. He missed the crab? What a shame. Shocking sigil time, chat. Should be an owl in here somewhere. There it is. Whatever. We'll use this just to get rid of the item. That's fun. Steve is basically recovered food-wise. MP-wise, he's kind of okay. So we've now managed to reach our fort. Looks like there's some kind of enemy ambush here. But let's be honest, chat. Who is ambushing whom? Look at that. Oh, can I Hawk Strike from here? I can. Man, chat, this is just going so smoothly. It's just a shame it costs us all of our shocking sigils. We'll have to find more later. Yeah, those are the ones I don't want to get rid of, in case we have to come back here again. Oh wait, I'm just kidding. We're never coming back here again. Screw this dungeon, chat. Use Restore Scroll on Steve? Sure, why not? So whatever we're getting here is whatever we're getting for the rest of the game, I think. So we'll kill the DOEs, I suppose. Oh, Steve's about to level again. Nice. He might actually learn beheading while he's here. It's kind of crazy how much experience he's gotten since he's been here. I was gonna say, 2-man squad experience crazy, but not quite as crazy as solo experience. If we were playing solo, chat, I feel like we'd probably have a level 50 character by now. FYI. Like, solo experience is off the charts insane. But I feel like this is safer, and we'll get you more items. This is kind of my dream exploration team. Ooh, I should probably have Reen use haste. And I'll let him take care of that. Steve's almost fully recovered with TP, so I can afford for Reen to use it a bit more. Yeah, exactly. That way we could split the food burden. More gold? Sure, why not? Should be the dungeon path down. I guess we'll take it. The DOE has invaded the fort. Okay, what are we fighting? I mean, if worst comes to worst, I will reduce the damage the enemy does. Let's see what it is, chat. It is a... Oh. I don't really care about this enemy. Let's go ahead and... Poison curse it, I guess? Worst comes to worst is I get another opportunity to do it. Also, I just realized I never used the everybody gets commanded action. I suppose it doesn't really matter who goes. I need to make sure to get rid of all of Chris's other abilities. I basically only want him to Drawling Slice. I don't even want him to Nimpo Dagger in this situation. This should be fine. And then what we could do to save on Blast Gauge, why don't we reduce his stats? He avoided it. What a pro. Let's try it again, chat. Okay, I guess we could do Abdomen Curse? He avoided the arm bind. What a shame. Oh, what a horrible room. Thank you, Chris, for Drawing Slice. Kill this room. Yeah, one-shot all the owls. Level in the boss's face, Chris. Show him how it's done. It's like, you've only made me stronger, foolish enemy. Wow, every bind is failing. Foolishness, chat. There we go. Just want to make sure Ninja Chris can do ninja things. That's all that matters. And let's Drawing Slice him just because, chat. And he's dead. Chris too strong. Just level in the boss's face. Got a interesting helmet, but it's not better than what we're using, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Chris has a lot of points. How close is Chris from beheading? Yeah, I think I'm going to bum rush beheading for you, Chris. I'm not going to lie. I kind of need that skill for later. You have an okay amount of points in acrobatics, but I would definitely prefer some insta-kill. So you're 7 levels away from getting at least 1 point. Because even 1 point is amazing. So by level 40, you should have it. Okay. Not amazing to be in that situation, but a little better. So we already have a 4th level drive gauge. You know we're overpowered when I don't even need to command all, and there's still a one-sided boss battle. That's fine. Ooh. More crab apples, but no additional aloe. That's a shame. Why, hello there, rare and annoying enemy. Reen is in a state of hypnosis. I am really concerned he's gonna lose his sword or something. Is there something I could do to cure him? I can. Does this work? It doesn't. It doesn't work. We just sped up the... Oh, come on. Seriously? Both people got confused? No! Oh, no. Don't confuse. No! Oh, gosh. If that was our weapon, I was gonna lose it. Oh, my gosh. We almost lost our super weapon to nothing. Oh, my gosh. That is so scary for no reason. Wait. I wasn't using solid moccasins before. What? Oh no, did he throw his item somewhere? Hold on a second, what happened? The messages were going by too fast. Steve picked up Nightcap.
Yeah, where's Wargreaves? Did we lose Wargreaves somewhere? Oh, it just went on the other character. Okay, I was gonna say, like, where did our equipment go? Yeah, I would prefer to have elemental resistance on Steve, so he isn't one-shot randomly. That's a little better. That was scary, chat. We were at a point where the owl could make us throw in most directions, and we would never get that item back, like, under any circumstance. So that was very scary. I did risk it, though, because I did want to keep killing those DOEs. Speaking of which, where's the next one at? A little bit of ways. There's only 2 more, apparently. Speaking of which, if I go down, I'll end up in the fortress. I actually don't want to do that. Or, actually, I guess I can, because he shouldn't immediately assault. I'll go back up here, I think. I'll go up a floor and run away. Picked up a light scroll. Cool. I need one of those for later. You go, Reen. You show that monster what's up. I'll just calmly pick up every item here. Oh, avoided the teleport trap. Good job, Reen. Stupid Thunderhair, get out of our face. Oh, a shop. Which is both scary and useful. We'll take the Drizzle Leaf. Don't need the Amrita. Don't need the Amrita. Don't need the Amrita. Don't need the Amrita. Don't need to Nullify. I'll drop items on the way there. Is there, like... Yeah, we don't need a Verdan. This dungeon is kind of scary to get the merchant, though, just because of the fact that... Oh, +3... Oh, we could take the +3 equipment and give it to another weapon. Actually, I don't want to sell those +3s. Those are useful for something else later. Well, we managed to sell some of our terrible items. Like, we definitely don't need the blowback sigil. Let's talk to her. Let's not risk any more items. I don't want to get owled, chat. Oh, we'll anger her at some point, but it'll be, like, legit the end of the game. When we're, like, level 80... Oh, gosh, there's an enemy there. No! No, don't get in the fight with her. Oh, please don't get in a fight. Oh, gosh, please don't AoE. Oh, my gosh. If that was the electric mushroom, we would have been so done. It would have been game over, because I don't think I can escape that encounter. It's horrible. So if she takes any damage at all and or gets killed, the game will still blame you and she'll come kill you, by the way. So that was really scary. If that was Owl, we could have game over there. If that was Mushroom, we could have game over there. 100%. We would have lost all of our super equipment. It would have been horrible. Oh, we are forced to do this DOE with this team. That kind of sucks. I kind of want to control over Chris. I'm hoping the Hexer can still use all of his abilities, because this is not an ideal team to take out these enemies. Oh well. I have 5 blast gauge. Hopefully it'll be okay. So I'm now relying on the AI to hex properly, which is a scary thought, considering that is one of the more complicated classes in the game to do well in. Definitely solo is one of the harder ones. Running low on food gauge. Let's place the Wanderer a bit. Wait, where is this next dungeon floor? Is it the bottom? I think we did have a couple fights over here, right? No? Apparently not. I'm just hallucinating. Ignore me, chat. I mean, these enemies really aren't doing that much damage to us, at least. Oh, Steve is being attacked by Frog. Oh, AI, don't start the next fight without the team. I would appreciate if everybody's there for the boss fight. So Rain could at least bind. I just don't have control over debuffs, I think, which is a bit unfortunate. So what enemy is this? Please be a big enemy. Oh, it's the high damaging one. This sucks.
Haste self, definitely. Because it's all dependent whether or not the AI will poison. I don't think they will. Like, Chris is using Caltrops for some reason. Like, why? I banned that skill. This is what I'm talking about. Like, now I'm concerned because I don't have control over what they're doing. Oh, Poison Curse? Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Good. Oh, the boss is still not bound, though. So I can't afford to just Blast Gauge kill them. Yeah, Caltrops, I think, is every time they hit you, they take damage, or they get poisoned. I think they get poisoned if they try to hit you. But unfortunately, they're just letting poor Ping take damage to the face. Yeah, let's use a healing scroll on Ping. I don't know what the AI is doing over there. What are they doing? Move the healer away from him! Come on! Are they really gonna get the whole party wiped? No, I'm not healing Rob. He's a healer. He should heal himself. Oh my god. He avoided the state of poison again. Is Rob actually legit dead? Oh my gosh. This AI is trolling. This AI is legit trolling us right now. I can't do anything until the AI binds. Ping is dead. What are they doing? Hello? Chris is about to die as well. I have to step in. This is just really bad. What are they doing, chat? Like, honestly. How are they losing with the Dream Team? This is very insulting. I skill bound, so I can finally do damage to him. Use healing scroll on Chris. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm not using the healing item on you. You're on your own, Chris. You're dead, Chris. So everybody but the gunner is dead. That's actually impressive how horribly wrong that went. So anyway, let's miss Cutter. Oh, wait, he's got haste? Oh, hold on. We gotta counter haste, or we're in big trouble. Why is he caltripping? What? Did I not disable that? Please stop that. Apparently I didn't disable it. Oh, the gunner is finally assisting. Thank you. He should die from this, hopefully. Okay, he did. Calculated. Oh my gosh, that could not have gone more not in our favor. That was horrible how bad that went. Horrible. AI cannot control that team. Listen, it's a dream team for humans, but AI too dumb, apparently. I'm like, all they had to do was walk the healer and the Hexer away. Like, it's not even like a crazy hard strategy. I just don't know what the AI was thinking. Yeah, like, that's what I get scared of. Whenever we get into situations like that, because it's like, wow, that is complete. The person we need to perform well is not in our control. And you can see, like, how poorly that went, just because of the fact that we couldn't control their movement. Let's go ahead and launch. Let's give ourselves some extra actions. This should be fun. So we used up a haste sigil so we could collect more items. So we lost a couple healing scrolls, but honestly, they're not, like, super important to have. It's just nice to have them. Medica 2 is probably better for solo in all scenarios. But healing scroll's okay for duo squads. It's okay. Heals 160. I'll go ahead and rehaste Green, and then we'll go in and just do some attacks. We're getting trolled by crabs, chat. There we go. So anyway, I guess we saw how not to perform a DOE battle. Performed by the AI. Hey, we got a decent amount of TP back. Nice. Nice and easy kill here as well. So Steve's food meter is looking really good. Now Reen should probably pick up some items. So we'll play as him so we can haste. Also, we need to make sure we disable ninja daggers. I don't want him... I only want him to Drawing Slice at this point. Or Hawk Strike. No, Steve, you don't need to heal. You're fine. I know the AI panics whenever there's an enemy near us and we're not at half health, but it's fine. Oh, a place I can do some chopping? Sure. I'll move Steve in so he doesn't ask about healing. This should be fun. So Steve is the expert chopper. So we're gonna get even more items to sell. Hopefully this is a shocking sigil. Nope, it's a haste sigil. More aloe? Did not get aloe. That's a shame. Antidote pill, sure. That is a lot of enemies in here. You know what we're gonna say to that, chat? How about no? How about no, chat? And that was a complete room clear in one button. Ninja's so fun to play, chat. Best character. Oh, we finally got a spare aloe. Nice. Oh, the enemy spawned while we were still in the room. Because I think the leader left. This is still really scary. I'll drop one item and then leave. Like, sack dress is terrible. Let's just get rid of that. Let's literally go out the way we came, so the AI should not actually fight her there. Just in case something was chasing us. Yeah, see that enemy right there? That's what I'm concerned about. If that had followed us into that room, that would have been game over. Or the Thunderhair. The Thunderhair also would have been able to hit her. Wow, there's so many enemies that would just insta-kill her. Actually, that room is really scary now that I think about it. I should respect that room. I no longer want to see merchant rooms in this area. Yeah, we got Blast Gauge level 2, which is not bad. Let's go ahead and daggers them, or Drawing Slice, I mean, just to clear this up a bit. Oh, only got 2 hits out of that? That kind of sucks. Chris's Drawing Slice is definitely way better. But that's the trade-off. He now has the delayed beheading strike with his normals. How is this enemy still alive? Stop it. Reen can solo the crabs all day long. I have faith in him. TP-wise, we're looking really, really good. Now, do I want to take these stairs up? I could go back a couple floors. Oh, that's our only choice, unless I go back down. I guess we'll return to the surface. So we'll just walk to the surface rather than use any items. A sigil, not too bad. No, he walked on the chopping block. Oh, come on. I didn't see there was an enemy there. Man. AI, please stop. What a waste. That could have been so many items. What's over here? Apparently a confused trap. Thank you, Steve. Please Drawing Slice any owls that come in the room. I'm not messing around with them. They need to die. Steve is getting injured, so I'll swap places with Reen. There we go. Let Steve recover just a tiny bit more health. I mean, Chad always has that problem where they delay beheading. It's terrible. Reen might actually just kill him by doing 1 damage repeatedly. I'm not sure. No, don't use Medica. He only has like 30 health or so. It's not high, but the fact that we only do 1 damage is kind of annoying. Speaking of annoying, Reen is now injured and will prompt constantly for healing items. So let us use another Shocking Sigil. No, don't heal yourself, you're fine. So let's recover some health so he doesn't ask as much. Well, there's another character wandering around here. Hello. Yeah, I've seen you around. Call me Osip. I'm a gunner who likes to ride solo. Nice meeting you. So what do you want with me? Nothing, you suck. I got exploring to do. Here it ain't safe around these parts. Yeah, no kidding. Right, chat, understatement of the century. Worst dungeon. Okay, they should have decent health. Yeah, Reen's like, heal me, heal me. I'm like, Reen, your health regen is out of this world. You'll be fine. So yeah, we're just looking for a way back up. And hopefully by that point, that should fight the other DOE. Yeah, see this enemy right here? If only we had beheading, chat. It would save us a lot of shocking sigils. Although, I think the true co-op team is just double ninja. just double ninja all the time, chat. Just always be drawing slicing. Drawing slice miscutter the game. There are no other moves. An enemy is attempting to hit Reen, but he can only do 1 damage a tick, so I'm not all that concerned. Speaking of which, how far away is the enemy from our forts? Are they, like, really far? Ooh, they're at least 4 floors away. Which, I mean, we'll get there. That might be the last DOE on the map, actually. Maybe that'll work. Because I'd prefer not to use food items to recover FP. This is going pretty well so far. Also, every enemy ever is now attacking us as they try to get this amber. Go away. Okay, we're now at 5 blast gauge. Shocking sigil this thing again. So we're now running very low on shocking sigil, so we have to probably run from these crabs going forward, which is unfortunate. But we got their rare drop again. I'll take that. Go ahead and step on these for increased food. So I probably want to insta-kill this room if there's a lot of enemies in it. There are not. That's a shame. Oh, drawing slicing there was kind of not needed, but whatever. We'll make sure Steve's food gauge is basically maxed. Look at Steve go, chat. Steve's finally getting to feed. I know, double ninja. It's just too insane. Chat, that means... Oh, we got another shocking sigil. Exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, double ninja. So just think, chat. Every time you normal attack, you have a chance to insta-kill. So you have 2 characters that could just insta-kill. They can fight everything in the game. It doesn't matter. Unless you want rare items, then they're not the best team. But if you want everything to die without ever having a turn, double ninja. You just
Thank you, game. Wow, both characters leveled. Godlike, chat. Yeah, let's just draw and slice him from here, chat. Listen, sometimes the ninja just enters the room and he's in kill range. That's all that matters. So Reen leveled up again. I guess we'll just keep pumping points in mineralogy, because I would like to get the rare ores. And then for Steve, he is 1 level away from insta-kill, which makes him one of the best characters in the game. Since that means those metal crabs, I could just wail away at them and they'll just die eventually. I forget which one is the... Yeah, see, this one, chat, if you do caltrops, it lets you counterattack. I think it stacks with beheading. So every time you dodge an attack, you have a chance of attacking, and then you can poison and or behead them. I believe that's how that works. But we'll see in a little bit. We haven't even... Oh, chat, this is so silly. We haven't even leveled anything where we get the ridiculous movement options. Like, we could get head start to teleport, for example. We didn't even bother with it. But, like, listen, we have Hulk Strike. That's all we need. Like, we're fine. So how close is Steve from leveling? 25,000? That's not too bad, actually. I don't think we'll get it in 5 floors, but we'll see. I mean, like, every 3 kills is about 1,000. So we would need 75 kills. Which, I mean, I guess if they just keep funneling them like this, I guess it could happen. Steve has just insta-killed that whole room. Lots of chopping. AI, don't scare me. Do not walk into the tree. Do not do that. Don't do that. There we go. And it teleported me to a completely random room. Okay. Right, chat? Okay. Reen, where are you going? It's clearly not the right way. No, Ninja Steve, that's clearly not the right way. No, that's still clearly not the right way. Come on, game. Game. Thank you. Try this again, chat. This time with more direction. So let's see. We have to just continually go up, so I think this is the room we need to technically go to later. We'll have Reen pick this up. Eventually we'll improve his gathering skills. Yeah, let's just delete this room, whatever. We have blast gauge to spare, chat. We'll get 1 blast gauge for later. We'll be fine. We're fine. Right, chat, that's fair. It's fine. Ooh, lots of potential items. Safety scroll, another thread. I could throw the thread away. Yeah, the thread's not as important. Is there anything we have, like, 1 use of we could just get rid of right now? Oh, shocking sigil. Oh, okay, we'll be using that up soon then, I suppose. So let's check around to see what other enemies are here. Get Reen a little more food points. Ooh. Ooh, what a horrible room. Ew, that didn't lead anywhere interesting. So many haste sigils. Maybe I'll just have Reen use haste sigils every room. Oh, I used sealing sigil by accident. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. I guess we might as well use the sealing sigil. Why not? And we'll use the haste sigil on him, because why not? We need some items anyway. I think there's an enemy up here we could also seal. Why not, chat? Everybody gets sealed. Pick up a quick salve. Why not? Worth it. Awesome. Let's leave this room. You did not just try to sneak attack me in the hallway. Get out of here, stupid enemy. Alright, let's just leave. I don't feel like finding out what that other room is. Oh, hey, look, an ability to gain more blast gauge. Why not, chat? Blast gauge time, chat. Look at that, we're at 2. We're fine.
Oh my gosh, I cannot wait till Chris and Steve max their drawing slice. Keep in mind, like, we haven't even seen its final form. It's not even at max attacks yet, or anything close. Alright, what I could do is Haste Sigil Steve, and that'll free up a spot. That way Steve should just insta-kill that frog. Yeah, more or less. Ivy Anklets, okay, not a bad item. I will try to get that item before it disappears, because it could be a Yggdrasil leaf. Lots of Medica level 2s I don't really need. I guess I can hold a Glutton Potion for later. Guess we could throw the Confusion Pill. So that's another item I don't really use. Oh, it was a Yggdrasil leaf. That was a good assumption, chat. Perfect assumption. Called that item. Steve is a bit injured. Reen needs to recover some health. There's a lot of items over here. Almost stepped on a teleport trap because the game is very trolly. Delaying Sigil. Guess we can exchange the item. Sure. I almost never use that option, but we want to just pick it up and place it down with something else. I guess that works. We have way too many haste sigils. Inventory too full for Amrita. Okay, well, we could just go use one, I guess. I mean, we have so much TP, I don't think it matters, question mark. Let's go throw the escape sigils. We really don't need these items. It's fine. Fell someplace unreachable. What a shame. Oh, as I get hit for damage. There's another gathering point nearby. Let's go see what that's all about, chat. So I think what we'll do is I could potentially do not the next dungeon. Well, I could probably do the quest of the next dungeon. I probably won't clear the next dungeon, and then I think we'll stop after that. I was just trying to think of a natural break point. Because I think we made a lot of progress today. We beat the penultimate dungeon, and all we have to do is kill 5 monsters in the other dungeon. I think we could do that, chat. Then we can leave clearing that dungeon and the final dungeon for next time. I think that makes sense. So our health is actually not that good at the moment, but it's okay. Because we're ninja. We don't ever have to see the enemy. We're like, are we in the room with said enemy? Yes. Do I have 3 blast gauge? Yes. Delete enemy. It's fine. Speaking of which, how much experience is Steve at? Oh, we got 6,000 experience out of the way. Nice. Quarter of the way there from where we were earlier. I think we're just looking for the up floor, right? Yeah, we were. Let's see what's over here first. Hopefully this is not a dead end. Oh, it's a chopping point. Nice, we'll take that. Poor Steve is now starving once more. Hello, Thunderhair. Goodbye, Thunderhair. Hey, almost 4 blast gauge. Nice. I'm gonna Nimpo Dagger this guy. And it worked. Exactly what I wanted to have happen, chat. I don't want to trigger that guy, because he's going to eat up our sigils. Let's just leave. What a potentially challenging room, chat. If only we had a way to deal with every monster. If only, chat. Oh, look, there's 1 enemy left. It would be a shame if something were to happen to him, chat. Oh, look, at 1 shocking sigil. Perfect. I just freed up another item space. Another quick salve, sure. I love that we're almost... Oh, oh, it's like the army descended upon me. What is happening? Oh, no. Don't throw your weapons. Don't throw your weapons. Oh, please don't. He used a nectar? Oh, that sucks. Well, so much for a revive item, chat. Man, these things are awful. The fact that you can't hit them in the hallway is the worst. I don't know why they did that, chat, other than the game hates us. It's the only logical explanation. Honestly, Ivy Anklets are pretty good defensively. I might not even use the shield. Well, I guess it is thunder resistance. I'll use it for now. Whatever. So we lost the Nectar, which is kind of unfortunate. That is a sizable amount of cash. Although it still says we have the Nectar. How does that work? Because it says it doesn't work because it only works on revived allies. Unless he was trying to use the Drizzle Leaf and it failed or something weird. Okay, killed the owl full screen. The real threat has been deleted. Oh, look. Mining skill. We got 4 items instead of 2. So we're gonna already see the mineralogies kicking in, chat. Let's Drawing Slice this and not risk this. So again, we've been gathering a ton of experience. We're actually halfway to leveling. We have fought so many monsters. So Steve might actually legit get beheading. Okay, well this helps. Ooh, we split the damage, which is not good. Let's get a Haste Self in here, because this is free damage. We'll do another Drawing Slice. Hopefully this kills them. Oh, please don't mesmerize. We avoided the state of hypnosis. Just die. We're not risking it, chat. Just die. Don't care what they are. Ooh, can we get more rares? Tricolor, nice. That's for the super armor. Got the aloe. Everything's starting to work out now, chat. This is feeling pretty good. Medica 2. Okay, if our allies get injured, I don't really care if they ask for it anymore. Alright, we're gonna do Drawing Slice to kill the owl. Perfect. And hopefully our other companions get attacked really soon. Speaking of which, so this is the final DOE, I think. And then we could say we have completed this dungeon as far as I'm concerned. I don't want to come back here. Oh, it's just another one of these guys. Oh, they don't even realize they're already dead, chat. This is sad. Let's go ahead and show how you're supposed to use this team again after the AI catastrophically failed on many levels. Let's go ahead and use that Poison Curse. Always start with Poison Curse to reduce turns. Always, always, always. Let's line him up with the boss. I don't really need to do anything else, but I guess I could throw another bind. Oh, we have a roll scroll? We don't even need this. Let's use this. Get free damage on the boss. Why not? We'll move Chris into killing position. And we'll use Frailty Curse to reduce their defenses. Can we bind his arm? Nope, missed. We'll use another Whirl Scroll to deal with the other enemies. Again, I don't really care about Whirl Scroll. It doesn't scale very well. I wish it scaled with level or something, but it's just flat damage. And it doesn't work on most bosses. As you can see, it's untyped, so it doesn't really help that much. And it doesn't even really help on, like, the metal monsters either, which is the other point I would have thought of using it. So the enemy avoided the debuffs. Let's get another Frailty Curse going. Really? Really, game? They resisted it again? Well, let's see if we can get more abilities here. Let's get Rob's healing amount up. Ping is looking a lot better now. I can't level Poison Curse anymore. Can we increase Frailty? Curse Mastery's already done. Enemy defense down, affliction rate up, duration up. Perfect. I'll make bosses even easier. Chris is not quite leveled from this. Ryman is looking pretty good with the gun. His double strike is mastered. I could level Ricochet. I should probably give him some elemental shots. We'll put 1 point in each, just so he has a bit more variety. I don't really need to do anything else, but we can. So I guess I should. Ninjas are always in killing position. You're not wrong. Avoided the state of speed change. That's a shame. And I guess I could just have you counter briefly. So hopefully Frailty Curse works here. So affliction rate is up. Of course, and it still misses. Oh, game. Some things never change. Fine, we'll do Drawing Slice. Come on, Frailty Curse, just work. There we go. Now we can unload on him for massive damage. I think he's no longer poisoned. Oh no, he is. He was just in the mix. I couldn't see it. Easy kill. And again, this is more experience for Steve as well. So Steve just absorbed all this experience. And Rob has leveled. Nice. Actually, I should just end their turns. There we go. And out we go, chat. So that was the final DOE. They are all dead. They have been murdered. Dewey seems to appear to be no more. Dewey shouldn't appear while the dungeon's layout is fixed. There you go, chat. Confirmation. There are a lot of items in this room. Sigil, not interesting. Rabbit amulet, not interesting. Let's go ahead and get rid of the delaying sigil. I don't care about this item. What else do we don't care about? Don't care about the blowbacks. Again, I don't find these very useful in traditional play. Let's just get rid of them. It's like, why push them back when you can kill them, chat? Like, that's just my methodology. I'm like, listen, I'm not playing like Solo Wanderer who doesn't want to ever fight anything. Oh, they're all on my path. That's annoying. Let's go around. It's fine. We'll figure out an alternate route, chat. Ooh, Steve is getting very hungry. I'll have to play as Reen briefly. Both characters are on the verge of starvation. That's always a good sign. If you run low on FP, I believe you start losing health at a rapid rate. So it is very bad to get low. Okay, I killed the owl. That's the only thing that matters. Goodbye, enemies. I'm sure Steve has more FP. We'll let Reen solo that for a bit. And the worst thing that happens is if we get low, I'll just thread out. Like, we don't technically have to do this, but it's fine. We're enjoying this dungeon finally, despite all of the terrible things it's tried to do to us. We reserve the right to enjoy the stage at one point for a brief amount of time. Right, chat? Alright, we have one more floor to go to. There's no more DOEs, so it's just literally reaching the X at this point. So I could just go crazy with TP. Speaking of crazy with TP. Yeah, I never blocked his airstrike, but I feel like he never uses it. I guess the enemy just never groups naturally. That's why the AI never touches it. He should haste self here, I would imagine. Or not. Whatever. I don't care one way or another. Ooh, Steve is 5k away from leveling. We are so close. Speaking of so close, I'd like that owl to go further away. To the Shadow Realm it goes, chat. The enemy attempted to hit Steve, but Steve too dodgy. Oh, so they're only doing 14 damage, chat. That's just so sad. Okay, so we can nuke whatever tries to fight us next. Bendrich? Well, is there a AI person somewhere? I think the AI got murdered off screen, chat. Rest in peace, Bendrich. He died by just existing in the dungeon. That sounds about right, honestly. That does sound like Etrian Mystery Dungeon to me. It's like, what did you do? Oh, I stepped in the dungeon. Like, yeah, you should have known better. Oh, there he is. So he didn't die from that. Don't call me out if you got nothing to say. Can't you tell I'm busy? You want my name? It's Bedrich. So, look, you know, right down the stairs, there's this ring mail. What? No, I'm just talking to myself. Oh, I don't want to go back down the stairs. Not for a ring mail. If it was anything else, I would have been interested. Just not that. We have enough high-level armor. It's fine. So we found the exit already. Oh, well, that was dumb. So I'm going to check to the side. Because it looks like there could be a room to the left of where we came up. And again, Steve is very close to leveling. We'll only need to kill about 12-ish enemies? That could be fun. Oh, there was something over here. Oh, this is where Bedrich was because he triggered the trap. Oh, that's kind of funny. If the AI triggers it, I can still see it. Interesting. Oh, Killer Crab. Hello, Killer Crab.
I have something I'd like to introduce you to. It's called Death. Get away from me. We have a maxed out blast gauge. So at this point, we're just looking to leave. So we did not actually need to consume any food items. Kind of impressed. It would have been probably pretty difficult if we had to go like another 10 floors down. But the fact that we went from floor 1 to floor 10 back to floor 1 means we could have almost cleared this whole dungeon in one try without any food items, which is kind of impressive, given that we don't have slowed down consumption rates. I think we got 1 glutton potion total. It's not a big difference. Yeah, we'll switch to Reen a little bit, just to spread out that food usage. So there's the exit. So honestly, we're just looking for enemies. Is there anything left to kill? We have 6,000 a level, 2,000 a level. That would be such a shame if we didn't level. Some enemy was at the start of the stairs, but Steve killed it. That sounds about right. Like, I know we were here already, so we're not going to find amber tiles, so I don't want to wait too long around here. But it's a shame we can't just nuke a room. What a shame, chat. I guess I'll walk towards the exit. I tried. There's just nothing to fight. We've killed it all, chat. There's nothing left alive. We're just monsters. Look at that, chat. I made a complete circle. We'll even circle one more time over here, chat. We'll give the game an extra few seconds. Just to try to kill us with something. Alright, I mean, that made us use a different item. Hey, we might get another shell, which means we might get another super katana. We did get another shell. That might actually be enough, chat. I think that was 5 we picked up in this dungeon. So Steve is about to starve to death. Steve is getting hungry. That's okay, Steve. We're gonna leave. So unfortunately, we did not level. We got so close to leveling Steve, chat. Look at that. We're within 5 kills. We would have had it. So close. Well, anyway, I think it's safe to say that that dungeon was very thoroughly conquered on the revisit. We had enough of it, chat. So let's go ahead and do the quest for the 5 kills. And then, I think that's about it. You're carrying an item needed for a quest? That's right. Let's make sure we do those first. Steve may level up from quest items, or quest experience, I mean. Nether Dust. We haven't had any use for that. We probably will never use it. Except for maybe one level 99 dungeon. Maybe we'll use it there. But otherwise, not in the main story. Good job. How many quests have you bums finished so far? You've been at this for a while now. Remember that first quest you took? Yeah, that's right. It was Sarah's. Back then, I told you that quests are important because they represent the client's wishes. And I stand by that, but the thing is, the clients are the only ones with hopes and dreams. You bums must have wishes of your own. Is just handling a bunch of quests all you want out of life? Well, not really. I want money. Give me more money. You have the power to grant other people's wishes, so there must be something you can do about yours. I really believe that. Leave some of those hunts to the other saps. You guys take care of things you really want. Consider that my wish. Now scram. She can't stop us from getting these items. Get out of here. We'll take what we want. Right, chat? Oh, Steve has 47 experience from leveling. What a tease. Holding hammer added, add fire resistance can now be used. Good job. Thanks to you, he's slowly but surely getting that item almanac filled in. How's yours coming along, speaking of? You know, the one you're helping to fill out at Sarah's place. This is a reminder that you could be getting free items. I guess we could check to see if we could get anything. I kinda doubt it. I bet Sarah and Sasha are gonna be thrilled once you get that squared away. I think it's nice that it'll benefit all sorts of people in town apart from you too, you know. I know this isn't the only place you could go on adventures, but it's not too shabby as these things go, huh? And we could get the... That is a lot of Ks. The Kakara? How do you... I'll think about that one. Steve is leveled. Steve can now learn beheading. Good job. Seems like business over at that pharmacy is picked up now that the kid's in charge. Good for them. So at this point, I could do a solo quest, but honestly, this team is just so OP. I just want materials, chat. That's all I want in life. We're gonna be doing a ton of solo quests later, so I don't feel bad if we're delaying them now. Let's sort items. This is the... Oh, that's the one that causes fear. Oh, let's not sell the club +3. I already talked about why I want that. I don't really need that item. I could sell the moccasins. Don't care about the yeah, it's basically Kakarot. I mean, you're not wrong. So many eye drops. Jeez. Trauma scroll. Don't care about that. A sigil with only 3. I guess we could sell that. And let's sell all these materials, chat. 19,000 in cash? Whoa! New weapons available, new armor available. Thank you for selling us your excess items. We can now sell what we needed materials to produce. I left our quest reward with Neralda at the Amber restaurant. You can pick it up when you report your quest completion. Oh, okay. I guess we're going back, chat. Wow, we destroyed these quests today, chat. Destroyed it. Easy. Free item. So we got the Chalcedony for a reward. Good job. Oh, I think we're running low on the prize. I'll have to ask Beth for more. She's a cutie. Lots of adventurers put Shando quests at the top of their list just to see her smile. Yeah, I don't think so. But just so you know, put some makeup and a dress on me and I clean up pretty good myself. Well, no, that's not why I would take quests, but if you want to think that. I'm like, chat, I want that money. If you did not give me money, I would not care. Or at least some experience. So let's see. Let's take a look at our weapons. It said we learned a new weapon. Oh, we got a breaker. Moonstaff with double tech. Interesting. High hit sword. Ooh, that one's still kind of tempting. What other armor did we unlock? Oh, we can't get the bassinet. What a tease. This helmet is so good, chat. Just look at this. Oh, I want every character to have this. Just be immune to elements. It's fine. Whoa! What is this? Double luck and healing up? Whoa! I might buy that. Oh, but no, I need ostrich feet for the witch's cloak. What a tease. Man, Steve could have 10 more defense and 5 more attack with witch's cloak. Darn it, chat. We got like none of the rare drops from the MOA. What a shame. Like, these are all technically upgrades for Steve. So if I don't really care... What did stained gloves even give me? I don't even remember. I should probably check that. Oh, I don't care about that at all. Yeah, let's buy that new armor that we can now get easily without consuming our rare materials. I'm like, Steve getting free damage? Chat, I'm not gonna say... Oh, wait, it needs an indigo vine. Man, I wish everything didn't require these rare items. What a shame. I guess I'll put it back on then. I really don't want to burn our one-offs when I could get a much better armor if I just hold on to it. That's definitely a shame. Speaking of which... Oh, look at that! I could buy 2? I can have the Katana squad. It could just be Reen, Steve, and Chris just going Katana mad. Oh, man. I mean, is there a reason I shouldn't do this? Red Jasper we could get easily. We'll buy one for Chris. This is for Chris. Oh, where's the meld option? I just saw that. Meld weapons or a shield together combine their stats. Use as a base weapon. Let's get the regular one that we just got, and let's go ahead and use +3. Sure. Easy. Oh, got a +6 sword. Oh, the damage, chat. Oh. So if you're wondering why not to get rid of it, you could just spend money to just consume all those bonuses. Malice Rod? Sure, we'll consume it. Why not? It's at +7. Modfa? Sure, why not? It's at +10. Darksaker +4? +14? Oh, chat, we're going out of, it's getting out of control. The bonuses, they're too much. Look at this, chat. Oh my gosh. This weapon is gonna do so much damage. This is so unfair, chat. Oh my gosh, come on. What is the limit on the bonuses? I don't even remember. Oh my gosh, stop. +27? This is gonna be one-hit city. What can they do, chat? The stat is just too intense. Oh, we could improve the shield, technically.
Oh, we don't have any bonuses on the shields. That's a shame. Anyway, I think it's time to see the going mad with power stage of things. So we'll put him with the Nodachi briefly. So for Steve, this is a 35-point increase? What? Wait a minute, chat. He's almost at 300 attack. Oh no, Steve, stop. Let the other people live. And now Rin does almost 40 more damage a swing. Oh no, chat. This is getting out of control. I don't even want this shield. Honestly, I might just equip... Oh, I guess the Lunar Shield's technically better. Let's make Rin tankier. This seems fair. He's immune to every ailment. He's got fire resistance, pierce resistance, and lightning resistance. This should be fine. That Nodachi +3? Oh yeah, we could potentially feed that to the other super weapon. Why not, chat? So if you're wondering what the point of the armory scroll is... Yeah. Yeah, chat, we've been holding back, but I no longer care about it anymore because we have spare cash. It's just gonna get worse and worse, chat, honestly. Look at this. Look at that +30. What does that put Steve's strength at? Can he just trolling slice every encounter? Oh my gosh, chat. Seriously, what is this? 293. Oh my gosh. Monstrous. Oh my gosh, chat. You know what the best part is? He now also has beheading. Thank you, instant kill. So yeah, if you're wondering how you're supposed to beat some of those enemies solo, the game kind of assumes that you're gonna take a character either with a shield or a weapon, and you just stack all the plus bonuses, and you could basically get the equivalent of weapon damage that's like 1 or 2 areas beyond you. So if you're only gearing one character, honestly the game gives you more than enough resources. You only might stretch thin if you're trying to level a whole team. So we lost a decent amount of money. So at the moment, we're not capable of going to, excuse me. We're not capable of going back to Nagon's house and getting the development up. Unless we go to the next 2 dungeons, maybe we could get like another 30k. Because it will be kind of expensive to do things. Money and materials earned up? Sure. Why don't we do that? Why not, chat? So this one's pretty good for farming materials late game. So this is another reason why I don't farm until we're at least mid-level. So why not, chat? Let's get more money back. We just have to get 700 gold bonus in order for it to pay back. Or rare materials instantly pays off, because then we can build better items. So yeah, let's just go do that. I'm just going to make sure we store items we don't need, and then we'll go in. We don't really need Chris with this item yet, but we'll definitely give it to Chris. I'll try not to forget that I've put that there. Let's put away the haste sigils. I don't need this many. We'll leave some damaging scrolls here or there. I really don't need the Spectre scroll. I like that the scrolls do stack on each other, though, which is kind of nice. I don't want any of these. I don't think I need a safety scroll either. Don't need this many threads. Actually, I need exactly 1 thread. I take that back. I want exactly 1 thread. Let's not get ultra greedy. So we have 11 spare threads, which is really good, because I don't have to worry about losing them for when we're doing the harder dungeons. We'll probably be exiting those dungeons pretty often. I really don't need this many quick salves, so we'll put some away. Eye drops, I could put basically all of them away. This is more useful for solo play in the later dungeons. I don't really need this nectar. I don't need this Amrita. We'll keep the medicas, I suppose, like a couple of them. But we should be able to hold quite a few number of items. So let's go to at least the part where the dungeon gets tougher while getting the quest, and then we'll just exit out with Thread. We're definitely not planning to clear it today. I think we've gone on long enough in terms of other things. I'm just going to check one other area for upgrades. Yeah, see, if they were... The item we left behind, I think, was the ring mail, but I'm seeing that we could potentially get a full plate. Man, this one would have been amazing in the other dungeon. 39 defense? Ooh. Ooh, that is so tanky, chat. I wish everything did not cost the one-ofs of the things that we have. Like, iron plate here is okay. Like, this I would arguably put on, let's see, maybe the gunner if I was going for elemental damage on him. Yeah, I think we're using top of the line. Obviously, we have the most powerful weapon known to man, so we should be seeing one-shot city all day long. So let's go to the mountain cleft. There should be no DOEs here, so we should be fine with that. Otherwise, we'll have to pull Ninja Chris in, and we'll give him the super katana. Oh yeah, chat. Let's see how much damage Drawling Slice does. Let's just witness. 114 insta-kill. Oh, we have to kill the stun mushrooms specifically. Okay, so we can't... Oh, it's another dungeon like this? Ew. Yeah, no thank you. Oh no, it's just 5 enemies in general. Okay, never mind. Let's see, will beheading trigger? Let's find out, chat. Nope, didn't trigger. But that's okay, it's got a low % chance. All that matters is that it's there, chat. And our goal is to just max it as Steve. That's all we need. Hawk Strike 3. The enemy actually survived a Hawk Strike? Man, these enemies are tougher. Ooh, blinking item. Hawk Strike over to it. Got an armory scroll. Can I improve the super weapon more is the question. Oh, and it got strongly enchanted. Oh, chat, it got to plus 33. He's almost at 300 attack. Oh my gosh. I definitely want to have a squad of, like, Chris plus... I don't even... Who would go well with Chris? What do you think, Chris? Who would you want a 2-man squad with? Because I think we could definitely make some progress. Ooh, bonus gold? Okay. We're told it's a bit more there. But I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's at least 10% more. Yeah, I'll switch partners briefly. Oh, this is the dead end. So technically, we've already cleared the quest, but let's go further. Double ninja? It's true. We could just say we don't need any rules, we're double ninja. It's a fair point. Double ninja beats everything, as long as somebody is beheading. Oh, Reen is leveled. Nasty. He already has a lot of defense from his level ups. Oh, we'll put another point in herbology. I'm going for the insta-kill chance, chat. How did I miss the rabbit on that one, though? Come on. He'll die eventually, chat. We should be fine. As long as I hit him eventually. I can't tell if that was an insta-kill. It might have been the insta-kill, but it took a little too long to trigger. So we gotta just keep leveling it, chat. It's the only goal. So I could get up to 4 levels. So once Steve hits 37, he'll be maxed. Well, I mean, I guess if each of the floors is gonna be this easy, I'm gonna keep going if they're that quick. Yeah, so we already hit the end point. Okay, that's fairly damaging. That could be annoying. Be annoying. Hawk Strike through him. Perfect. So as long as I don't get heavenly haired, I should be okay. So we have enough for a level 3 blast gauge here, which is good. I was kind of hoping for more resources. Like, again, I suppose I could bump... Oh my gosh! What is this? Oh, no, 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 no. Let's skill bind him. That was horrible. That was like, welcome to one-shot city. Okay, we skill bound him, so we should be okay now. Yeah, let's use some items. I'm kind of curious how much experience he's worth. And if we kill him, he gets added to the bestiary, which is good. Does Rolling Slice work if I'm this close? I think it does. No, you don't need a medic in there yet. Not yet. Hmm. Fine, use the Medica. Drawing... Sleep? Sleep? There we go. Well, we got the Lion Claw, which I think is a rare item. So for me, it's worth it even though we lost the Yggdrasil Leaf. Because again, that could potentially lead to more equipment. Oh, this is bad. So yeah, if things do get really, really bad, I will just panic out. So this dungeon could actually be very tough. So we would probably want a Protector and somebody else. So maybe I'll do... Or I could even just do solo Protector, honestly. If I give them the Super Sword, they could do anything. Out of curiosity, like, how deep is this dungeon? So there's a mining spot, which is good for us. The enemy actually survived this? How much health does it have? That, to me, was insane. That made no sense. Yeah, Protector is very, 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 very tanky. So I don't think the Protector will die. It will just take a while. No! No! No, I got mesmerized before I got a turn. This is really bad. Don't... No, not the Super Sword! Anything but the Super Sword. Oh my gosh, we're getting trolled so hard. Oh my gosh, we almost lost the Super Sword. What a horrible enemy. That is so scary. Who is the Super Sword? Rena's the Super Sword? I'll remove it from him for a second. Ugh. Hate the owls, chat. I know, if we lost all of our bonuses there, I would have been like, I wish we could rage quit, but we would still lose the... I see that enemy sneaking up on me. I see that enemy sneaking up on me. You die. Stupid enemy. Hate the owls, chat. They're definitely the worst enemy in like almost any video game. I hate them that much, chat. They are so like needlessly stressful and RNG, and there's just like almost nothing you could do. Because sometimes they do just swarm you and you just can't kill them quick enough. Craziness, chat. If this kills anybody, I'm leaving. Okay, we didn't die. Craziness, chat. I want to do the Super Slash on a room at some point. Oh, come on. Oh. I'm gonna Hulk Strike out of this room. Green can fight it if he wants. I don't want to fight that. Wait, this is a dead end? Oh, we're definitely leaving after we deal with this room. Amber surging again. Best tread carefully. Oh. So what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna Mist Cutter in a second. We're gonna Haste Self. Just a smart thing to do. Then we're gonna Mist Cutter. Then we're gonna take that item and we're out of here. We're not dealing with this room. Unless this insta-kills everybody, then we deal with the room. We got the Bloody Blade. Use Healing Scroll on Steve. Sure. I got paralyzed full screen. This is extremely bad. Hulk Strike through him. I somehow didn't get the kill. That's unfortunate. Can I still reach that item? I have 2 turns left. I think I can. Hopefully Drawing Slice will kill the owl, and it did. It killed both of them. Oh, we barely got that item. Okay, that room was stressful, chat. That room was actually stressful. Oh, why is there another owl in here? Get out of here. No. No. Get out of here. Right, chat? Stupid owl. There's another one? Stop. Get out of here. How did it not die from that? True story. Bro, item, get Shock Fang or whatever? Still not enough. Do it again. Alright, we got the Shock Talon. That's all that matters. Alright, let's get these resources. Oh, we got Tiger's Eye. That was one of the things that we needed. So that was worth coming here, chat.
We got new items. And the herbology is paying off as we got a ton of items we didn't have before. If anything fights me at all in this room, I think I might leave. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave. Ooh, this is a brutal, brutal dungeon, chat. We're gonna have to think about this one. And by think about this one, I'm gonna go, I'm out of here. Bye. Get out of here, game. I'm not dealing with this. Now, that dungeon seems overly difficult. I will tell you right now, I do not think the final dungeon is as hard as that area is. So let me get this straight. They decided the owls weren't terrible enough, so in an open area where you constantly get ambushed, they also have lions that can full screen paralyze you. You can't make this up, chat. Like, that just doesn't even seem fair. So I could literally enter a room, immediately get lioned, lose all control over the character, and then an owl could come in, mesmerize my character, and get rid of my weapon. I don't agree with that, chat. And the reward's only 1,000? That's it? Oh, that is an actually garbage reward. Can we call that out for what it is? That is garbage. Good job. It'd be nice if there weren't so many monsters, but the place is already a dungeon, huh? Guess they'll have to count on bums like you for their ore from the mountain cleft for a while. If you get any materials out of there, sell it to them, will ya? It'll make Elizabeth's boys really happy. We could just price gouge her, I guess. Hey chat, we have a monopoly on people that can go get that. We could be getting crazy dollars. So let's go sell all these items. We got some lion's claws, which presumably will lead to some ludicrous items. We also got bloody blade from one of the metal crabs that we insta-killed as a ninja, because ninja privilege. So we got new weapons, got new armor, new accessories. Wow, pretty definitive, chat. Let's go see what we unlocked. Okay, no new super katana, but we got some basic ones here. Mirage Rod, illusory staff that protects the user. Terrible stats. Really high ingredient cost. Makes no sense. Bloody Blade on a rod. Makes no sense. Check out the armor. Oh, chat. Oh my. Now this, chat, would be the shield of the gods. Why, yes, I would like try elemental resistance. Can we get anything else from that though? Oh. We can get the stained gloves now. It needs bloody blades for some reason. So we would have to fight that area repeatedly in order to deal with, in order to get the number of bloody blades we need. I mean, at least now that we have an insta-kill character, it doesn't really matter. But oof. Yeah, that anti-paralysis stuff is crazy. We might need a few for that dungeon. Can we change? Oh, that's right. Oh, so we did collect another tiger's eye. So the cave palm bark. I wonder if we can now collect that with Steve. So we might have to do a couple dungeon runs just to try to get those items. So before I forget, chat, because I will not remember to do this next time, we're going to go to the inn. We're going to immediately withdraw another thread. So I'm glad that we had spares, chat, because that is the exact reason we would use them. And it seems like we could probably hover around the first few floors without too much of an issue. But definitely going to the end, with all that nonsense there, if only we had a way to deal with Confuse. I'm going to try to look something up in between the streams just to see if there is something I'm forgetting. Otherwise, we're going to be in a little bit of trouble for a solo team there. If there's not something I could do to get rid of the Confuse, I don't feel like risking it, because my character could just throw their super armor away, and that would make me so sad. So, not really worth the risk. Like, we could probably do solo ninja through that whole dungeon, but if at any point we get paralyzed as the lion, we're basically dead, which doesn't really seem all that fun. I at least want to have a chance of making it to the end. Whereas it's just like, just get wrecked every other time. Let's take a look at the skills. Herc has gotten everything he needs, actually, to get to the next tier. Let's go ahead and level this up. Improve Link. Not my favorite ability. I mean, it makes these last longer. It's like literally boss only. Very rare I use it for its other intended purposes. Oh, I never actually leveled up his firewall stuff. Huh. Thought I did. Well, let's get Vault Wall, since there's like a million monsters in this game that do lightning damage. Let's see, she's even better for solo now.
think there's anything else I really want in here. I mean, I could go for Shield Smite increase. Why not? Bind Chance up, power up. More damage is always nice. Oh, he was the person I was giving the walls to. Oops. Should probably use him for his intended purpose at some point. Divine Wall, I think that's resistance to all damage. We'll go ahead and max that. We'll put one more point in Enlightenment. Might as well get more TP. And see what other characters we can level. Callum got 2 extra skill points. So let's make sure that when he hits an enemy weakness, he does more damage. We'll make sure every character maxes this basically as soon as possible, because it just makes them way better as characters. So every character we have will do the same thing here. Yantos, I guess we'll put points in his stuff. We'll give him TP boost. Why not, chat? It's all that TP he spends. Let's improve heal mastery. So I'd like to be able to recover from some of those rooms. Oh yeah, Dancer. Oh, we could do Dancer again at some point. Why chance of miss, or why chance of confused? Why not? Get agility boost in here. Increases dodge rate and also ability to hit. More importantly, we can give him an increased chance of auto hasting. More consistency to the character. I'll skip the characters that need 29 points for now. But we definitely want to level every other character if we can. Power word. Yeah, may inflict fear on all enemies. I mean, that is useful later on. Pain Storm can be kind of amusing. Paralyze all enemies in a room with fear. Basically, if you do, let me see. If you do Evil Eye into Muting Word, you could just skip rooms when you're playing as him solo. Suicide Word is not bad to get. I guess we could start going towards that in a little bit. We've also been missing a lot of binds, and I kind of need consistency with these characters. So let's improve our binds first. Maybe we'll make her go the Evil Eye route early, just to make them a little different from each other. Ninja Crest is getting closer. So close to beheading. 1 point at a time. 4 more levels needed. Ziggy, we'll do at some point again. I'm not in a huge rush to play as him, since this character is broken, but like both in a good way and a bad way for no reason. Yeah, I'll definitely improve duration up on the auto regen. That is probably my most used ability. And I could probably improve guard order. So that way I don't have to use the skills as often. She's technically our hunter-gatherer, so I could probably do some dungeons with her to mix things up. Although she is missing some core skills. Yeah, she's missing some core skills. Let's level Binding Strike a bit more. And let's just max Strike boost, because she'll be doing a lot of normal attacks, I have a feeling. And that's it for the characters for now. So yeah, I have to think about a new strategy to deal with the owls. I was kind of hoping this place would not be the owls, but unfortunately it is the owls. And it's also a really horrible enemy type. Owls and lions, chat, the most powerful combination known to man. Did you like that they just one-shot Steve, by the way? He had like 70 defense, he still got hit, he still got wombo combo for 300 damage. Like, that to me is really silly. I mean, granted, the Protector could probably mitigate almost all of that damage still, but just silliness, chat. So for now, I think this is a good point to take a break. Let's talk about expectations for the next stream. So one thing we're going to have to think about for the stream is see if there's a way to counter confusion. And at this point, we'll do maybe some other team combinations just to kind of brute force the dungeon. Maybe we'll have like a mix of gathering characters and serious characters. Probably will help to have Ninja Chris along. Maybe we'll do double ninja. We'll see. We definitely need somebody that can tank the Ludicrous Lion. So either we need somebody that can defense buff everybody, or we need somebody that is just so ludicrously tanky they don't need the defense buff, aka the Protector. So with that in mind, I think it's pretty safe to say we will beat the story mode tomorrow. We only have this dungeon and then the final dungeon. And while it will give us a bit of trouble in the final dungeon, we should be able to clear it. As long as this one doesn't take like more than an hour and a half, I think we'll be okay. Because
I'm assuming it'll take 3 hours to clear the final dungeon. It's basically the rough estimate in my head. And the hard part, again, is not going to be the boss. It's going to be clearing the dungeon. But fortunately, that dungeon I don't think has a trillion owls. I could be mistaken. But we'll see. I don't normally replay either of these 2 stages. This one I don't think is as bad because it's fire damage. And it's a little easier to resist fire with shields and things like that naturally. But I do have a lot of fun revisiting some of the other dungeons, and you'll see that we'll unlock a lot of gimmick dungeons when we beat the game. So that's going to add quite a few more sessions to go. So even though we could potentially clear the game tomorrow, we are not going to be anywhere near done with the game. So we probably still have at least another 6 sessions, I would say, to clear those other dungeons. Each of them may take an entire session to clear, or more. So they will be quite intense, chat. Yeah, Trillion Owl Odyssey. I mean, you're not wrong. Then after that, chat, I guess we can decide what we should do next. We can mix it up a little, go back to Valkyrie Profile 2, try out that game, because I know I was meaning to get around to playing it. We could do more Etrian Odyssey games, so not mystery dungeon based, but more like the actual turn-based game that this series is sort of based on. And other than that, I guess we'll talk about it more as we get closer to the completion of this particular playthrough. So for now, I'd just like to say thank you all again for joining, and I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.